Okie dokie. Let's make this. Let's go, baby. Okay, let me also get these. This out the way. Let's get this out the way, baby. All right, baby. And it's the Legend Cody I see, baby. Let me drag this there. I think, wait a second, bro. Let's drag this a little bit more like that. I think that's fine. You might want to lower the volume there like that. And we are ready to begin, baby. Let's go. And my good guy, my Legend Cody, he says, what's up? All good, my G. Just about to start the stream, about to roll the introduction. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And as well as Mr. Dink, baby. Welcome back to the channel, baby. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. I haven't even made the intro, so it's you guys are that early here. So why don't we take care of that, shall we? So, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And by the way, I'm hearing myself twice. We can't have that, bro. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name is Skits, but some people call me the Mozart of FO Studio, the sexiest, most amazing live streamer in the planet, the most insane gamer of all time. I don't know about that, but that's what you guys call me. It's not even what I call myself. Let's go, baby. And as you can see, we got this beautiful and amazing game propped up in the main monitor. We are indeed looking at old school RuneScape, my G's. Let's go, baby. And we are indeed going to be playing some OSRS. And we're going to be playing OSRS for a minute, maybe a few hours, give or take. And yeah, my G's. Just going to be progressing the account, just gaming, doing what gamers do best. Move on, have fun, advance, accumulate XP. And again, our focus for today will be pretty much everything sailing and sailing related. So we are focusing a lot of our attention immediately into mining and getting a lot of mithril ore and coal, because we're going to be pretty much cannoneering. We're going to be doing a lot of combat tasks from the sailing board. And that's what we need, baby. We need a lot of cannonballs. We need a lot of mithril. And we need mithril for the mithril parts. So that's what we're going to be doing, baby. And you've been working on Hunter? I kind of have. Because I've been focusing on these nests that we have in the fossil island. And I've been doing my bird runs pretty much religiously. Every like 1 hour, every 45. So yeah, I don't even know at what point we started working on this. We were like level 30 or 36. Now we're level 49. Amazing, baby. So yeah, we do these every single, you know, when we can, every 45 to 1 hour, which is absolutely great. And yeah, I get some chickens, I get some raw bird meat, I get some stuff, I get some nests. I eventually pile up to like 100 nests and then sell on GE, make a bit of bank like that. And are you able to catch imps yet? I don't know. I don't think so. I might be able to catch the lower level ones, but definitely not the high level ones. So implings, I should say. Nah, I haven't even looked into that, really. I don't know if I can or can't. Maybe with 49 level Hunter, you should tell me. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, baby. But whatchamacallit, bro? It is what it is. I don't know. Let me see. I also need to see a guide here. And view Hunter guide. And well, before we carry on gaming and doing other things, I just want to let you know, my G's. You know, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully everybody's in their happy, safe, and cozy place. You know, my name is Skits. I live stream every single day. And I'm here to be a degenerate gamer and hopefully entertain you a little bit. And have some good times. Build some good memories with you. And yo, hope everyone is having a blessed day. It's the Legend Doobie, baby, in the building. Let's go, baby. Matter of fact, I had a unique day today, boys. Because you might be aware that I did not live stream in the morning at all. Because I was, you know, not being a good gamer last night. And I went to sleep pretty late. I didn't have the stamina in me to wake up early. I just slept in basically the entire morning. And I got to hang out with the Legend Doobie, baby. We kicked it a little bit. Like boys, hung out, good times. Talked a lot about, you know, cool things, important things. And, yeah, to compensate for my irresponsibility, we're going to be here for, I don't know, my clock says 1:30 p.m. EST. I'm probably going to be here till 6 p.m. EST. So 4 more hours and a half, pretty much. No, wait, might be even more. My wife's going to be out doing some stuff, and she's got some church activities, so she might be back home, or I got to go pick her up at like 7. Let's see. Crossing our fingers, though. We stream for a lot, and we just have a good time. And again, my legends. I hope Dink, I hope Cody, I hope Doobie, and I hope everybody tuning in. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Doesn't matter where we're from. Doesn't matter what we do for a living. Doesn't matter what video games we love. Doesn't matter what kind of music we listen to. You and I are pretty much the same. We're all human beings, unless you're like a super intelligent jaguar that can somehow understand human speech and dynamics. We would kind of have to be in an anime, and I'm just verifying my my reality here. I think we're pretty much in real life, not in an anime. So just because we're both human beings, we're both beautiful, baby, sexy, baby. Yeah, man, we deserve the best. We deserve love, and once again, I just hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place, my legend. Let's go, baby. And you can make a shit ton of money of those. Let's go, baby. And let's go, baby. What's your agenda? I don't know. If we might do a little bit of combat today for sure. But again, you guys know I'm on a mithril. I'm on a hunt for mithril because I want to be doing 7 million cannonballs. So I think that's going to be it. We're going to be rotating some farming runs here and there, some birdhouse runs here and there. And shit, I had to look something in my hunter guide very quickly. So I can do maple now. I can do maple, baby. I can even do mahogany birdhouse traps. Let's go, baby. Level 49. I guess we're going to exhaust all our teaks, and then we're going to move into mahogany because we have a bunch of mahogany logs. So, yeah, baby. And that's cool. Y'all do things for the church. My wife, mostly. My wife is very committed to the church that we go to. I would say I'm kind of the opposite. I was more involved in my church, or in our church, a few months back. But today, look, we have a study program, which is pretty insane. If we complete the study program, we're able to go to the Bible Institute here, which is pretty lit. But I've been slacking off with my church duties. You know, I just go to church from time to time. I don't really have. I used to have a deeper, more intimate relationship with the people and my pastor at my church, but not anymore. I do prioritize, however, you know, my relationship with God and this vertical communion that we got going on. It is very, very important. I do prioritize that 100%. But I do need to get back on my church game, you know. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, my wife is my wife's a saint. Holy fuck, we didn't get the axe, bro. I'm stupid. I'm gonna get a round of teak trees right there. Since we have the 3 teaks. Yo, I think I'm gonna start planting mahogany, bro, in that shit. I need to get some mahogany seeds. At the very least 3, bro. Where the fuck are my saplings? Here are my teak saplings. Okay. I've got 5 teak saplings. I am gonna need mahogany. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave my teak saplings be for a bit. And after I let my teak saplings be, I'm gonna switch to mahogany. Most definitely. Looks like we do want to switch mahogany, so we have mahogany permanently here in the fossil island. And I'm recently on my own journey trying to build a relationship with God. Amazing! We like to hear that. We like to read that. We like to see that. Insane. I gotta learn, not learn, bro. I gotta go into the streaming channel here. We gotta give a round of applause to the legend Codius. And perfect, baby. Yeah, man. That's great. That's awesome. And I can at the very least tell you, bro, you know, take it at your own pace. Don't try to overwhelm yourself with a lot of godly duties in the beginning, but, you know, I can at the very least tell you, bro, that the more you work on your relationship with God and the more intimate it is, then everything else in your life starts basically leveling up, man. If you have anxiety, that thing is eliminated. If you're lazy, eliminated. If you're depressed and sad, eliminated. If you lack purpose, eliminate it. You're going to find whatever it is that you love doing. If you don't love yourself, you're going to love yourself, baby. Because, you know, sometimes, specifically with self-love, sometimes we might have an awkward relationship with ourselves. Maybe we look into the mirror or we look into our own hands and we're like, damn, you know, we might be very critical of one another and harsh as well. But you know what? There's somebody who loves you more than your parents, your best friend, your spouse, your wife, your husband. And you know who that is. He has one name and one name only. G-O-D. And if we want to call him Jesus, so may be. So, yeah, man, God loves you more than anything and anybody in the world. God's love is pure. He loves you so much, man, and he just wants you to have a relationship with him, my G. That's all it is. And, you know, you can take baby steps. You can take, you know, the more baby steps you take, then you start taking bigger steps. And, you know, the goal is to just, you know, not only call him your father or the creator, but your best friend, man. Your best friend. Your greatest ally. Your everything, man. And, you know what language he speaks? And the only language that he speaks is love, man. Again, can you imagine this person or this being that loves you more than anything in the world and wants you to be the best and the happiest version of yourself? He exists. He's real. He's out there. He's everywhere. His name is God. So that's awesome. Every time I get to see that that homies are, you know, in this walk, doesn't matter where, starting out, halfway through, you know, solidified. It's great. It's great, my G. It's awesome. It is awesome. You know what? Let's withdraw this. We're going to do a farming run real quick, boys. Again, before we submit ourselves to the torture of the motherlode mine, we're going to do a farming run, bro, because Jesus Louises. Gotta go to I got all the things that I need, right? Yeah, we got everything. Good stuff. So yeah, it's been rough on me. It gets pretty emotionally overwhelming a lot of times. I feel like I'm not worthy of it. It gets to me. Let me tell you something, my G Cody. You are worthy, my G. Infinitely. You are a beautiful soul, my man. Of course you are worthy of love. You are worthy of a happiness. You are worthy of being deserving of the best things in life. And let me tell you, man, you know, I want to make you feel like you are, man. You deserve to be happy. You're an incredible guy, my G. But if you don't believe my words, my man, then believe God, bro. He is above me in every single capacity, infinitely. And again, man, this homie wants you to be happy. This homie wants you to be just, you know, he wants you to love, man, and he wants you to have as much love as you can, bro. I can 100%, more than 100% guarantee you that, bro. And you are worthy, my G. Don't ever think that you're not, bro. You're alive, man. You have a beating heart. You breathe air into your lungs. You have eyes that can see. And you have a heart that longs for what we all long for, man. Love, bro. And you don't even have to doubt it. It is written, bro. It is there. He loves you, man. I love you. Imagine if I love you. I want the best things for you in life, my G. I want you to be happy. I want you to have money. I want you to be able to eat good food every single day. I want you to have money to spend on your hobbies and have a good time. I want you to have a beautiful relationship with God and beyond. I want you to love yourself. Imagine if I want these things. Now, I'm God knows where in somewhere in the planet, thousands of kilometers apart from you. Imagine God, bro. Imagine if I want you to be happy. Imagine what God wants for you, bro. What I want and beyond. You can't quantify that, man. So, best believe me, my G. And just take your time, my G. You know, you can't be in a hurry to reach at a certain point. You know, you are where you need to be. Everything happens for a reason. It's all perfectly synchronized with, you know, the divine, man. And believe me, man, some things you don't have to understand through like a human lens, because our emotions, our thoughts don't stack up to his at all, you know. And we have to understand that some things are beyond our grasp. We will never be able, like, we might empathize and somewhat understand the divine, man, the spirit and how God works, but we can't really say for sure. Again, we can only understand the human things, and we might try to understand beyond, but we don't know how that works. So, and it is written, man, if you read the Bible, bro, if you read the Bible, my G, you're gonna, you know, it's gonna be stated multiple times. You know, he loves you, man. And Jesus, he gave his life for all of us. And for all our sins, past, present, future. The God in man form, Jesus, he died on a cross, man. He sacrificed himself to liberate us from sin, to save you, man. How is he not going to do that when... How is he not going to love you when he died for you, bro? He died for us. That's insane. But, you know, the more you it's not like I don't want to spoil you or anything, but the more you start getting into this and the more you start having a relationship with God, you're going to understand certain things, bro. You know, if you're starting your relationship with God, you got to be taking baby steps and approach it, you know, like a baby. You start crawling and you know, spending very little time with it. So then later you can crawl faster and then stand up and then you walk, and then from walking you run, and boom, boom, boom. You know, I got the coolest item from a Master Clue scroll today. Let's go, baby. Insane. Master Clue's in the building. And by the way, preach, brother. Thank you, my G. You know, sometimes, you know, it's not that I don't like to. But sometimes, you know, I'd rather say less, do more. And I don't want to overwhelm anybody with like insane information, you know? What I do want to say though, at the very least, what I want to make very clear is that God loves you, man. God loves you, Cody. God loves you, Doobie. God loves me. I love you, Doobie. I love you, Cody. But I'm 100% certain that God loves you way more than I would. And he just wants to have a relationship with you, bro. That's it, baby. And take your time. And don't overwhelm yourself, you know. It's like RuneScape. When you try doing 99 smithing, 99 rune crafting, max caping, max statting, you know, Volrath and all these insane bosses, you can overwhelm yourself pretty easily. You know, you gotta take it one step at a time. And there's no rush, man. Again, God has all the patience, man. God is the most patient. He's just waiting, man. He's just waiting. And Sup G Skids just pop it in and say, hope you're good. Let's go, baby. It's the Legend Beer. Mr. Beer 707. Where's James Bond out there? Who knows? He might be on a mission right now to save the world from crime or God knows. But I know Agent 707's, I don't know where he is. But I do know where my Legend Beer 707 is. Let's go, baby. And thank you, my G. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my man. Glad to see you. And glad to have you back on stream, baby. What's going on? Sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, here we are. We're talking a little bit about God. We're playing the beautiful game we all know as RuneScape, baby. And just having a good time, man. Chilling with the boys. What else could we say? What else could we do? Damn. When I think about it, really, man, am I the best RuneScape player of all time? Of course. The fastest one? Of course, 99 agility, baby. Let's go. Am I the most decorated player of all time? Maybe not right now, but in the future I will. You'll see. You'll see in, give me 3-4 years. I'll have it all. 99 across the board. All the quests complete. All the pets gathered. Maybe 4 years is too few. Give me 5 years. Give me 5 years, boys. Give me until 2030. 2030, I'm going to be the most decorated RuneScape player of all time. You're going to see that, baby. And I recently did the Warriors Guild and got the Dragon Defender. It was pretty fun. Let's go, baby. Congratulations to the G for that. Let's go, baby. And Dragon Defender is definitely worth it. Let's go, baby. Congrats, my G. You know, what can I flex? All right. I don't want to flex, but what can I flex if I had to? 82 mining, which we got recently. We're going to get 62 range soon. We're going to get 54 prayer too pretty soon. And 49 hunter. I've got like 12,000 coals, 13,000 coals in the bank. I've got a bunch of shit on the motherlode mine. I got the top floor unlocked. Got the 50 upper floor cart unlocked. We're fucking doing beautifully. And again, I mean, I can't flex anything in this game other than maybe Big Balls, the squirrel pet that you get from agility, and 99 agility. But, you know, at the end of the day, I just want to look down, put a big sweater or a hoodie above my, you know, clothe myself with a lot of garments, and just go undetected. Who are you, says the guard over there. He's pointing at me. I'm going to say I'm a civilian, man. I'm an average Joe. There's nothing special about me, man. Let me just continue on with my farming duties. I just need to pass this gate so that I can continue farming. I'm skids, baby. Yeah. I might want to say that, but again, I don't want to attract too much attention. I just want to be low key, baby. You know, whoever needs to know who I am knows who I am. But if I could be undetected, you know, if I could just be a regular civilian, I don't want to attract too much attention to myself. I want to be able to enjoy going to every corner of the universe, you know, unbothered with the boys, having a good time. And, you know, that'd be better. But hey, we are going to be one day, I think, one of the biggest YouTube channels in the planet, because we have a bone to pick with a certain YouTuber. This guy right here. You see him right there? The biggest one. It's me versus Mr. Beast, baby. It's a one-sided beef. A one-sided, come on, man. You can't be doing that, bro. There we go. I need to remember to do the trick Doobie taught me with the wheel shit like this. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm skits, baby. Imagine we do the bit. We go in front of Mr. Beast. It's like, Mr. Beast, who are you? And I'm like, I'm skits, baby. He's going to see the gigantic question mark pop up. He doesn't have a clue who I am. He doesn't have a clue who we are, but he will know in the future. Let me tell you. Give me 5 years, boys. Give me 5 years. Give me 5 years. I'm going to be on everybody's radar, bro. 5 years. And I'm just going to say it, but that guy is weird, man. I mean, let me tell you something, that when you have a very strong relationship with God happens. You don't judge other people at all. You look at this man, and he might have all the adjectives in the world. He could be whatever, but to you, he's just a man. He's no different than you, than me. He's got the same brain. He's got 2 ears, 2 eyes. He probably shits on a toilet. You know, he might pee sitting down. He might pee standing up. He might like tacos. He probably listens to the same bands you do. He's just a guy, man, you know, as we all are. But, yeah, I mean, it could be that the guy who has the most YouTube subscribers, or one of the biggest people in the internet, period, he could be a little weird, you know. But we you know, does it matter? Really doesn't. I think Mr. Beast's name is Jimmy Donaldson. I don't want to say he's weird, but I definitely want to say he's very interesting, man. And just looking at, you know, what he's accomplished just on YouTube is absolutely insane, man. He's got more subscribers than pretty much like every single, like the population of most countries in the world. Like, there's probably only like 5 or 6 countries that have more people. It's got to be China's got to be one. India's got to be another one. And let's actually Google this, bro. Let's Google this shit. Let's Google this. I want to know. How many countries have a population over 450 million? No, not interested. As of 2024, early 2025, there are only 2 countries. God damn! Oh my God! He's got more subscribers than the entire population of the U.S. The U.S. is 350 million max. Oh my God! Like, that's how big his, you know, earthly kingdom is. Damn! Absolutely crazy. And I mean, you're right, but that whole shit with Ava Chris Tyson is alarming. Again, man, I don't think we have to put the magnifying glass on the beast. We have to put the magnifying glass on Ava Chris Tyson. And again, it's just better to say, you know, no comment. I absolutely have no idea. While that situation is indeed, you know, definitely not normal, but I just don't. I myself, I wouldn't even want to talk about that because, again, I'm not here to judge. I'm not even here to judge Ava Chris Tyson, you know. I know. At the very least, I don't even want to talk about it. You know, I don't even want to have an opinion. You know, it's there. It happened. Yeah. It is what it is. You know, but I rather not even talk about it. I rather talk about the fact that we're hanging out with beautiful people. We got Cody in the building. We got Doobie in the building. We got Beer. We got 2 other homies in the building. That's that's what I want to say. You know, Ava Chris Tyson. Ava, what? That's a human being. No, my G. That's a Pokemon. What? What are you talking about, Skits? Exactly. Next. I mean, that is just. You said weird before. I'm just gonna say, bruh. Next. And may I suggest a great quality of life plugin? Of course you can, my beautiful, amazing sir. Interact Highlight. What does that do? Huh? Interact Highlight. I just know that one of my snape grass is dead. Yeah. My beautiful snape grass. Well, I don't know how many times we've said this on stream, but Skits, you can't expect for every single crop to pull through, man. It's like an 80% success rate, right? 80% is still high, but 20% is a 1 in 5 chance to just die. So, yikes, man. That's a lot of stuff, bro. A lot of, you know, 20%, 1 in 5. I wouldn't want to have like a gun loaded. Like it has 5 bullet chambers or something. The man puts 1 bullet in there. He gives the gun to me. He's like, Russian roulette. And I'm like, what are the odds that I don't get hit with a bullet? He's going to be like, it's 80%. So 80% I survive. You're saying there's a 20% chance I'm gonna get clocked with a bullet? Oh hell no! I don't want to play Russian roulette. Let's play basketball or something. I don't like this game. 20%, 20% chance of getting clapped. No, thank you. Those odds, again, 80% is a lot. It sure is, but 20% is also significant. Hell no, man. I don't like those odds. Skits, here's a revolver. Got to point it at your skull. Spin the chamber. And then just pull the trigger. Is this for a Mr. Beast video? Yes. Oh. Okay. And it lightly highlights things you hover over with your mouse. Highly recommended. Not as many misclicks. Oh. We're going to have to look into that. All right. Configuration. Let's, we got to get the notes one too. So, let's see this. Interact highlight, baby. Let's go, baby. And how do we do this? Interact highlight. Oh my God, let's go, baby. It's looking great. I'm loving this, man. Thank you, baby. What will we do without the boys, man? We got round of applause to Doobie, to Cody, to Beers, to everybody, man. What would I do without you guys? Nothing. Jesus, man. And LFG, I love that. Looking for a group, I love that plugin. LFG. Nah. We might have to skip on LFG right now because, you know, the only groups that happen. Oh my God, this fucking vampire again. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my God, this asshole. I hate him, man. You piece of shit. Oh my God. Somebody kill him. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something evil. gonna let him get the aggro. I'm gonna teleport to Camelot. Oh, hell no, man. And we gotta do this. Guess we're gonna have to do this. Let's effing go. Is that a plugin? Let's effing go, bruh. I thought it was like looking for a group or something. You just like get into this interface. It's like, hey guys, look at this shit. Ah, it's a seed. Okay. I thought it was like a plugin to just like raid and find people to raid or something, you know? I don't even know what I'm talking about, but. And you know what we're gonna do, baby? We might go to the GE. I don't think we have something to do over there. Let's look at the materials we got working on today. And oh boy, my Haralander herbs stacking up 1,500. Let's go, baby. 1,000 guams. Let's go, baby. 233 million. Yeah, my bank's got to be worth just alone on the sheer number of coal 13,403. Oh my god, baby. And mithril ore 3.5k. That's nothing, man. I am definitely going to need more than 3.5k. Oh my god, bro. Yep. Definitely going to need more than 3.5k. But we're also going to buy some snape seed. We're going to check out the price of mithril. And door kicker plugin is S tier. Let's go, baby. You just kick doors? Kick doors. The kicking doors in RuneScape plugin. You just don't open doors anymore normally like a normal person would. You just kick the doors now and the doors break so you have eternal access to the house. Because, you know, you kick the door, it's gone. It's just a hallway. No door. I like that, baby. And I see my legend doobie right here, baby. Let's give him a quick hunt, man. He's in the GE balling. Here we go, baby. All right, we got to see mithril, man. How expensive is this shit? Mithril ore. Aha. 121. Okay. 121. So how much is coal? Coal, baby. 240? What? Yo, we gotta accumulate 7 million coal. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're also gonna need a snape grass seed. Let's go, baby. We're gonna buy. Ooh. We're gonna buy 200 more. I don't like the price there. Oof, what the fuck do we do? 2,212? 2,220. Okay. It's gonna sell. I'm gonna buy it, I think, hopefully. And by the way, we gotta check also how much fucking snape do we got. And bro, if you're just checking prices, you don't gotta go to the GE. Just use your RuneLite menu bar for GE prices. Whoa! Okay, my bad. I didn't even know, baby. Thank you, my Z Cody. Oh, but I'm old-fashioned. I'm just stupid. You know, I like doing things. You know, we're in the auction house. We might as well use the auction house to determine the prices, you know? I'm an idiot. I do idiot things. I know it doesn't make any sense. 8,070 fucking snape grass. How much we got? 3 million alone. Oh my god, 3.2 million in snape grass alone. I'm insane. I'm insane, man. I'm insane, bro. Insane. And so it makes sense for you to go. Well, you are selling, so it makes sense for you to go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. Again, you know, plugins, all these things, you know, again, they give a lot of quality of life. But, you know, while I might be the sexiest player of all time, the sexiest RuneScaper of all time, just the biggest streamer in the planet, future, because right now, definitely not, but I am definitely two things as well. The most idiotic RuneScape player of all time. I just like doing things my way. and also the most spoiled Runescape player of all time. I got every single handout given to me imaginable, and I wouldn't be able to do 80% of things if it wasn't because of you guys. So, you know, man, we gotta keep it real, baby. We gotta call it as it is. What the fuck am I looking at? Ah, never mind. Yeah, okay. We are gonna go to the mining guild. Oh my. And let's claps for the snake grass. We gotta clap it up. We gotta clap it. Where is it? There we go. Am I the guy with the most snake grass in the bank? Gotta be, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man, I'm pretty excited. So I think we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be motherlode mining. We're going to be, we're gonna be. We got to. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, but I got 82 mining yesterday. You know, off stream. We got 61 ranged, and that's where the stream ended. But now we've got 82 mining, baby. Let's go, baby. We got to give a round of applause for that. Skits Tony achieves 82 mining. Let's go, baby. And we did get some larger than life quality upgrades. Look at this. You see all these homies at the top of this shit kablamming the iron. I mean the ore mines. We got here yesterday, I believe. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? We got here yesterday, and now we can finally use the hopper from the top floor. Let's go, baby! We can use the hopper now. The only things that we have to buy, I believe we have to spend 300 more doubloons here, gold nuggets. We have to buy the giant hopper, which is 200. So it increases the backspace from 108 to... 189, I think, is something like that. And we need to buy the gem bag. Because we already have the coal bag. We need the gem bag now. What the fuck am I... Am I a disgrace to the human race sometimes? I think so. Why didn't I put the chest where it goes, man? There we go. Jesus, Skits. How can you call yourself a miner with the prospectors on, buddy? Huh? Okay, there we go. So, yeah, boys. Oh, we bought some snake grass, baby. 103, let's go. And I watched the video the other day, Cody says, of a dude saved up over 300,000 agility tickets, and it was mad crazy. How much GP can you get with that, or what do you do with 300,000 tickets? I bet that is he might be even a more MATLAB insane player than me. You know, accumulating 300,000 tickets. Yup. That is insane. That is insane, baby. And to put that perspective, 1,000 agility tickets takes you 16 hours to get. So, okay. 16 hours times 300, right? So 16 and 16 is 32, 48. 4,800 hours, maybe? Damn. That guy is absolutely insane. 4,800 hours. Or something. Because 1,600 hours would be 100K. I don't even know the math. I'm stupid. I shouldn't deserve to do mathematics right now. I'm just an idiot. You can tell all these homies are AFK right here. Let's go, baby. I'm the only one kaplowing the mining. 16 times 300,000. What? Nah. Really? No, isn't it 16 times... I don't even know the math, man. My brain's not functioning. Maybe, maybe I'm not supposed to do the math today, baby. Let's go, baby. So yeah, and you guys know what? Leveling up mining. My brain ain't either. Yeah, we're just. It's like if they got our brains and they put it on top of a burning grill. That's what happens, man. What can I say? I'm now thinking you're right, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be like, because, okay, so 1,000 hours. It takes 16 hours to get 1,000, right? So you got to multiply that 1,000. He did it. He has 300,000, so it's 300 times that. So it's 16 by 300, right? And I'm pretty sure it's 4,800. But again, I'm not gonna stake my entire being in there because I might be doing the math wrong too. But we're not here to do math, baby. We're here to just mine some rocks, get some gold nuggets. And it says here it's roughly 25,000 hours to get. Jesus, man. That is crazy, bro. That is inhuman. So, yeah, 25,000 hours for anything is a lot of time. That's got to be like, I don't know, man. Like, can we let's get the calculator out, bro. What the fuck is a calculator? So 25,000 hours into 24. Yeah, he spent like 3+ years, or 3 years almost, doing this shit. If it's 25,000 hours. Nah, man. 3 years getting 3 years and not doing anything else. Almost 3 years just doing that shit, getting agility tickets. And I see my legend Doobie in the building. Let's go, baby. So 2.8 calendar years. Yeah, that's just insane, bro. And got this royal scepter in an elite clue scroll. Let's go, baby. Congratulations to the legend Dubious. Damn, he looks so sexy, bro. He looks so fine, baby. Let's go, baby. Congratulations again, my G. That is, you look like a sexy fool or a jester. That's a tough fit, bro. It's a tough ass fit, baby. And dude, have I not used the hopper twice? We need somebody on the hopper, bro. So yeah, that's 2.8 calendar years on just agility. Is gotta be. You've already put more pay dirt there. Come on, man. Somebody get this shit. Somebody got the wheel, baby. There we go. You've already put in a batch. There we go. Okay. Smashing, baby. So yeah, now I can smash to 85, which is great. And go look at OSRS channel in Discord. Let's look at that. We got some more snake grass, baby. Insane. And let's see. Oh my god, man. 290,000 tickets. That's gotta be fucking insane, my G. That is crazy. Let's see. Let's check it out. Hopefully it doesn't have any copyrighted music or anything.
Now the most viewed old school RuneScape clip of all time, and you won't believe how many views it has gotten in only 2 months. The Pinata grinded out the Brimhaven agility course for over 8 years of his life to get 200 agility XP on his ultimate Iron Man in the fastest way possible. He literally saved up 290,000 agility tickets, and this gained him 200 mil agility XP in under 1 minute. The agility per hour literally capped out on RuneLite because he was getting so much, and this record will likely never be broken, but in my opinion, he should have just bought 362 pirate hooks. That would be worth around 1.3 bill, and in just 2 months, this clip has skyrocketed to over 350,000 views, and this is now the most viewed old school Runescape.
Damn!
You won't believe how many views it has gotten in only 2 months.
Damn, bro. This homie is a legend, man. This homie is a legend. It took him 8 years. He had to be glued to the computer 2.8 calendar years, but he stretched 2.8 calendar years into 8. So he's doing other things IRL. Oh my god, man. That's insane, bro. That is insane, my G. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, we got Jeff in the building too. We got everybody in the Motherlode mine now, baby. Got the legend Jeff right here. We got the legend Doobs. Let's go, baby. Yeah, bros. We're on a grind, baby. We need I don't know what I'm gonna buy next. It's either gonna be the cart. I'm not really that what's the word, boy? What is the word? I don't know, man. But the gem bag, I mean, the coal bag I like. But the gem bag, I don't really care for the gem bag like that, bro. And I saw from Otoblock, he did a stream where he watched all the most watched OSRS videos. Let's go, baby. Otoblock, baby. And that video was #1. That's insane, bro. Well, no wonder it's #1, man. That's a pretty insane feat right there, bro. We gotta fix this shit. And gem bag is sick for mining and Slayer. Yeah, bro. It is. It's a big quality of life upgrade. But I think that's what we're gonna get last. Honestly, we're going to. I think get the big card first. And Jeff in the building, baby. Welcome back to the stream, IG. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And God bless you, my G. May you have a beautiful... Is it Thursday today or Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, may your day just be blessed. May your Wednesday today be amazing. And, yeah, man. May you just have love in your life, my G, and welcome back. And... and do you have a favorite OSRS streamer besides yourself? I don't watch too much RuneScape content, if I'm being honest. Maybe the guy that I've watched the most is Sardako, but I would not say he's my favorite streamer. I would say Otoblock is. Maybe Otoblock is my favorite RuneScape content creator. And I don't watch that much Otoblock either. Like, guys, the sexiest RuneScape player in the world, the best RuneScape player of all time, aka me. I'm streaming 8 hours a day on most days, except for today. Today, we got to admit, we did not show up in the morning. We overslept. So we are going to compensate. We're going to do a long stream today. But I'm streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I watch, like when I watch YouTube, I watch the news. I watch this YouTuber. Like, I religiously watch the Philip DeFranco show. So I try to watch this and kind of blitz. He's now talking a lot. It's mostly American politics. But sometimes he's got a good international story here and there. And I watch him a lot. I watch the Philip DeFranco show. And I just watch, there's this guy called Johnny Chang. He's a pastor, and he's the leader or the pastor of Core of the Heart, which is a beautiful church and a beautiful movement in the U.S. as well. I watch a lot of Johnny Chang stuff. And if I'm not watching Johnny Chang in Spanish, I watch Marcos Witt. He's also like a pastor and a singer. He's pretty cool. He's got a lot of like sit downs, and he talks a lot about the Bible and just improving your relationship with God, with Christ. And if it's not this, then I'm watching Tier Zoo. I like to watch just a lot of animal related content, man. Like there's Tier Zoo, but there's also Real Science. I think Real Science, right? This YouTube channel here, man. This YouTube channel is absolutely goated. So why studying sloths is basically impossible. This slug should be impossible. All of these, man, I love. So yeah, that's how I'm spending most of my time on YouTube. I don't watch too many like streamers or content creators. Maybe the guy that I watch the most, he's not even playing RuneScape like that. He's a WoW player, Pika, man. Peekaboo IRL. I'd say if I have like a favorite streamer or a favorite, like Twitch or gamer content creator, it's this guy, Pika. Before it used to be this legend called Wreckful, but Wreckful has sadly passed away. He's not here with us. I also like Healthy Gamer GG, man. Healthy Gamer GG. Dr. K, Dr. Kanoja, baby. This guy's fucking legendary. So yeah, man, when I watch YouTube, I like try to edify myself or learn about animals. I have enough brain rot as it is by my own, and I don't spend time on social media like that. I just try to educate myself and build more of my relationship with God when I'm on YouTube. I also watch a lot of rap stuff. Let's say I've been watching this Facing Kendrick. This it's like a movie, bro. Facing Kendrick, two weeks ago, released by Casavelli. So this basically highlights. It's 3 hours long. It's basically the story of Drake and Kendrick's career and how they're kind of pinned up against each other over time. It's awesome. Hey, look at this! Papa is here. Let's go, baby. Welcome back to the Legend Mark, baby. A big hug and a big kiss on the cheeks. Let's go, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sorry, I kind of sidetracked into Cody's question. And yeah, I kind of spent a little bit talking about like what I do on who I watch and what do I do on YouTube. So, and yeah, I watch Johnny Chang as well. He's insane, right? Johnny is fucking insane, bro. And what else? And watch Autoblock for the PvE content. My PvP streamer to go to is Torvesta. Let's go, baby. I have no idea who Torvesta is. I know who Autoblock is, and I like Autoblock a lot because thanks to him just existing, he was a great catalyst into destroying Stella and her like reign on RuneScape. I like Autoblock. Thanks to Autoblock, we have less of Stella around RuneScape, so that's a win-win, boys. And I watch Big Ward the Genius. Let's go, baby! And were you ever able to check out that Jordan Peterson Bible analysis? I did see a little bit, but I did not. It was a pretty lengthy YouTube video. I did not watch it in its entirety. I need to, bro. And what's that? Yeah, so, and honestly, right now, as we speak, the number one YouTuber that I watch, it's got to be Johnny Chang, bro. It's got to be this homie right here, bro. Johnny Chang and Johnny Chang. I'm not watching Pika as much as I would want to or like to. Again, the sexiest RuneScape player of all time, the most insane gamer. I just, I don't have that much time, man, to just you can look at like watching YouTube, like just watching SpongeBob, right? Like you could just watch nonsense for hours and not grow or edify yourself or just learn cool things. And there used to be a moment in my life, when I used to be heavily depressed and I wasn't streaming, I wasn't doing content, I wasn't you know, I was just doing drugs and playing video games. I watch a lot of YouTube. You know, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Mr. Beast, everything. Ryan Trahan, Mark Rober, Minecraft content. I never played Minecraft like that. You know, all the WoW streamers, Soda Poppin', Pika, Zaryu, Guzu. And I was heavily into just, yeah, you know, let's say Tfue, Ninja. I was into space more and more back then. But now I just have, you know, I have you guys. I have a YouTube channel to run. I have a wife to take care of. And, you know, when I'm in my downtime, when I'm watching YouTube videos, it's Johnny Chang, it's Marco Squid. It's just like spiritual, mostly spiritual related content. Or I'm in the science section, bro. I'm in real science. I'm watching shit like this. You know, any YouTube video here. And, yeah, man. And I also want to cut down on YouTube, man. Just watching YouTube. I want to spend more time hanging out with the boys. And spending time with people, man. That's what I least do. I might stream and I might talk a lot on camera and spend time with you guys here on stream, but I want to have more time for myself to spend with people instead of just like streaming and talking into a microphone. I mean, I'm not complaining, I love it, but I want people to talk to me back, and I want to have friends, and I just want to hang out with the boys, man. So I'm trying to make an effort to do or to have that as much in my life as possible. So, I watch Johnny too. I like his messages or believes is a little different. I'm Pentecostal. I don't even know what being Pentecostal means. I just like that he talks a lot about, you know, he talks a lot about God, and he's very gospel centric. He's got like a Bible verse for anything, bro. And you can tell this guy is very wise or very knowledgeable because he can literally quote the Bible verbatim, bro. Like, oh, you're just struggling with depression? I'll give you Romans 1:3. You're struggling with anxiety? I'll give you Peter chapter 2/3. You're struggling with lust? Genesis 1:7. He's got a verse for everything, man. And I don't label him. I mean, for me, he's just a Christian and a good Christian pastor. That's it. I don't go into labels so much. I don't really care for labels. So, maybe Pentecostal might be something, but it doesn't mean anything. Really. You know? And no hate. I don't want to come across like that. But you believe in God, and you want to have a relationship with Him. That's just what matters, bro. You know? And pronounce Pentecostal. Oh. Thank you, man. And out of subject, good thing when my girlfriend called me, I was power napping on my job time. Let's go, baby. Sometimes it's okay to power nap on the job, baby. That's how it is. That's how we do. That's how we kill, baby. So, and again, my Cody specifically, you know, I'm ignorant as hell. You might be able to tell. But if you believe in God, bro, and you just want to have a relationship with Him, that's all that matters, bro. You know? That's what matters. And yeah, Johnny's goated, bro. Johnny is definitely goated, bro. Gotta go downstairs and put all this shit. Gotta uncut Ruby on this bitch. Let's go, baby. I got more nuggets. I got more minerals. I'm going to do probably 2 more of these, and then I'm going to go do a birdhouse run. I'm going to do a farming run. We got nests to collect. We've got seeds to grow. We got mines to rock. We just got to do everything and everything, baby. Let's go, baby. So, yeah, sailing. That's what we got to do, man. We got to work towards the sailing grind. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And how is everybody? Talk to me, Mark. Talk to me, Doobie. Talk to me, Jeff. Talk to me, Cody. What's going on, baby? How are you guys doing today? How's the Wednesday? You know, Mark, you're not the only person who overslept. I overslept this entire morning. There was no morning stream today. Jesus, man. I slacked off, man. I might open up about what happened to me yesterday night. And you guys might have seen that I wrote something here in the mindfulness channel. It was kind of me coping with what was going on yesterday. I kind of struggled with spiritual warfare a bit too intensely yesterday, and I was just up all night. I think I went to bed at like 2 a.m. or something. And when the alarm hit, when it was 7 a.m., I was just like, nah, man, I can't. So I slept until like 11 a.m. And you might be more familiar with apostolic, maybe. Not yet, but that's more information about myself. Let's go, baby! And Doobie says, I'm good. Got the house to myself to grind all day. Let's go, baby! Life is good. Let's go, baby! And Jeff, doing good by God. About to go grocery shopping here in a bit. Let's go, baby! Happy grocery shopping, my G. Hopefully you buy all the good and tasty, healthy treats to be a happy man's. And that you make it back safe and sound, baby. So, yeah, I went to sleep incredibly late yesterday after watching Johnny Chang and Marcos. And I honestly also watched a lot of this YouTube video. The chasing, facing Kendrick. This 3-hour, minute-long documentary video essay kept me up all night after I, spent time with God. And then, let's just say... Wait a second. Let's just say, without getting too much into detail, that yeah, man, spiritual warfare was tough last night. I would dare say, demonic thoughts that I was struggling to fight with, and just shit, man. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, I certainly struggled last night. Spiritual warfare was heated yesterday, and let's just say that Satan was very close, trying to exploit my weakness, and it was a tough battle, man. I did not give in to my thoughts or my desires, let's say. But it was tough, man. I was honestly wrestling with the homie for a bit until I just calmed down. I started reading more and, looking for God, searching God more. And eventually there was like a period or a moment where I had some calm. And then I kind of wrote what I did. I wrote this whole thing at 1:30 a.m. I published it at 1:30, but I spent some time writing it. Just sitting in the toilet in the darkness. And, yeah, man, I went to sleep short after. A little bit accomplished because, again, like, let's say I won. I won last night's battle. The devil didn't get the upper hand, but holy moly, was it tough, man. It was tough, bro. Like, when I click the Discord link, it doesn't work. Is it a me problem? Which one? And suppress them, my brother. Yeah, man. It not only is it suppressing them, it's like we gotta develop these systems and these mechanisms so that when like Satan or when like these demonic agents begin to attack and go hard, we just need to meet them head on with something of equal strength, and bruh, oh my god, like the anxiety, the stress, the pressure. Like, I was honestly wrestling with this dance, man. And I was this close to cave in. But thank God, I don't even know how I pulled through, bro. Like, God was present for sure. He had to do something. But holy man, it wasn't like that. Like, a lot of my nights are pretty calm and pretty peaceful. But some of them, like last one, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Like, there are some days where I do not win the battle. I fall. I sin. And, yeah, I'm trying to, instead of talking the talk, I just want to walk the walk. But boy, oh boy, is it tough, man. And thank God I had the homie in my corner yesterday, because without him, I don't know what I would have done. Probably would have fallen again. Most likely 100%. But yeah, man, I stayed up until like 2 a.m. just trying to wrestle with Satan. And I was somehow victorious, at least yesterday. But yeah, I couldn't wake up early. I couldn't wake up early, and I woke up like kind of tormented too. I was kind of jaded. My morning didn't start off appropriately. Let's say that I was struggling with lust yesterday, and this fucking homie was like, "All right, you're not gonna do it awake. I'm gonna make you dream about lustful things." And I had very lustful dreams with like women I didn't even know. Damn near almost, woke up like excited, and then I was still there when I woke up. But thank God something else happened. One homie reached out just to like chill and talk, and that kind of made me distract myself from this. And I gotta owe it to the homie Doobie, baby. And now I'm fine. I'm not. Thank God it's not a permanent struggle. Again, I think when you deal with spiritual warfare, once you're done with like a certain battle, you can savor peace for a little bit. And then maybe, hopefully today and tonight is a peaceful night. Because if I have to go through what I went through yesterday, oh my God, man. But yeah, man, the devil is wicked, bro. He definitely knows how to play with you, how to toy with you, how to mess with your mind. He's not going to attack you where you are at your strongest. He's always going to try and get you where you are at your weakest. And we just got to be prepared, boys. We got to have not only like the spiritual armor on, there's a way that you dance with this. There's a way that you combat this. And I'm not necessarily good either. I'm trying to. But in many days I fall, many days I fuck up. And it's something that I really want to work on. And I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure it out. So long story short, yeah, that's why I couldn't stream in the morning, bro. I spent a good chunk of the night and the early hours of the AM battling. And even I woke up just tormented. I was like, this can't be, man. And Skits, your Discord link is broken. We get a white screen. So like the invite? The invite link, baby? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we gotta do? Okay, let's do something then. So invite to server. Edit invite link. Expire never. And max number of uses. No limit. And generate a new link. And copy. So it's probably got to be it's got to be a new link now. Let me take care of that, boys, before we do something else. Where the fuck is this, man? Let me actually drag it here because I think I got to go into Nightbot. Nightbot. So dashboard. Good afternoon, skids. So dashboard. Integrations. How do we commands? So we're gonna edit this. Yeah, so there's a new link. Boom. We changed the link in Nightbot. That's one. And what we're going to do is customize. We're also going to say links. We're going to link here. And okay. There's a new link, guys, basically. And got any new music skits? No, I have not done any more music in FL Studio. I can show you guys what I've been doing. You know, what we were doing, you know, a long time ago. That'd be pretty cool. So, okay, guys, we have a new link, as you can see. Let me bring on. The last link started with like Z something A. And yeah, if we put Discord now, it should have this link that's right here in the description. So it should work in theory now. You guys give me a confirmation if it does. And yeah, God was with me. Absolutely, Cody. And bro, I still get a white screen. What the? Then I don't know, man. It's definitely, it escapes my control. I don't know, because if I click the link, it's probably only going to, let's see, bro, what happens. Okay, see, I get taken here. Yeah, it works. And Discord app launched. Yeah, like I get a white screen initially, but then it clears out. I have Discord normally. And same internet is taking back its features. Maybe it could be the browser that you guys are on. I'm using Opera. Maybe you guys could be using Chrome. Maybe it's bugged out in Chrome right now. I don't know. Again, I'm not too tech savvy. I don't know. My G's. And I'm an Opera? Okay. So mine did. Mine worked. I don't know why your guys is not working. It should be working, boys. But then again, if it isn't working, I wouldn't know why it's not. And I have not made any new music. I think the last things we can keep taking a like a blast into the past. I like to do that from time to time. Like check out the stuff that I've worked on before. And what the heck? I don't know, my G's again. What's going on? I don't know, my mans. I don't know, my G. I don't know, bro. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of music, bro. We definitely have a lot of music at this PC. And we can and I tried a second browser and it's still white screen. Damn, bro. What is going on then, boys? I don't know. I don't get the white screen. I tried it. It takes me to the it takes me to whatchamacallit, bro. To the stew, baby. I mean, to the it takes me to the Discord, man. It works for me. I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. So an Idaho gas chamber ending. Yesterday we were in, dude, we were in Caracas like this, bro. Imagine, man, I've been making a lot of music. I've got a lot of music here on this computer. Some of it hits, some of it doesn't. Let's see. What could that be? Fuck me, man. Oh. Let's see what else. Yo, these are fucking long as hell. Okay, man. Ah, I know where this is going. This is gonna have a bass line soon. And you got any gospel instrumentals? Not myself. That would be so cool if I could do gospel, bro. I just stay in the realm of like when I make music, it's just like mostly hip hop. It sounds mostly like this or variants of this. Gospel is crazy. Somebody who can do rap and gospel, the legend Quadeca, man, Quadonkers. This man's artistic evolution has been crazy. Certainly fuck with him a lot, bro. And some Kirk Franklin. Imagine if I only knew who Kirk Franklin was, man. I feel ignorant. So this kind of makes sense. And Kanye fuses hip hop and gospel masterfully. Yeah, man. Kanye is a goat. Kanye is a goat on the boards, bruh. And you like hip hop and church. Now you have a reason to check out Kirk Franklin. Yeah, let's put it down here, bro. Kirk Franklin. Peep. I get it. My music is just... Let's listen to the whole thing. Let's see how it sounds. Let's see how this sounds completely. Smashing, baby! We smashing. And first song you can put in that note with him is called Stomp. Stomp. Okay. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. We get new musics. We get new perspectives. We got to say in the future we've listened to some gospels. And all thanks to the legend Cody, baby. Let's go! And yeah, man, it's kind of funny to Just listen to shit that is in the vault, bro. Even if they never make the light of day, or even if they do, man, and tomorrow I'm gonna ask you if you at least listen to that song. Okay, man, we gotta listen to Peep. We gotta put this in caps today. All right. And just open Discord manually in the browser and it worked. Let's go, baby. Thank you, my G. Okay, man, I'm really fucking with this one, bro. You know, I might not be Kanye West by any means, but I certainly like. There's stuff that I do that I really do not like, man. I have the habit of starting like projects, and then sometimes ADHD takes over. I don't even know what to do. But a lot of the music that I make, I think does sound cool. Okay. Where does this all go? Who knows? It's also 8-barred. Okay, trying to add some perks. And so you could also say I'm like a good demo maker. I never finish songs. I like make good demos. Like things could always maybe evolve differently. But hey, man. I definitely over abuse like 20 million pianos. As you can see, there's like 4 pianos here, 5 actually. So it's like that, boys. It's like that. We got a lot of stuff on the vault. I don't even know what it's doing, but this, you can tell I've never like elaborated on or expanded on. It's just stayed on the pattern. It was never, a playlist was never made. And unfortunately, okay, let's see. Skates, I want to take a second and thank you. Let's lower this a little bit. I want to take a second and thank you for looking out for all of us here. Thank you, my G. And having our best interests. God bless you, my bro. And I'm truly blessed to have found your channel when I did. Amen, my G. And remember, bro, it's likewise, man. It's likewise. It's never one way, it's both. I can also say I'm thankful to have met you, bro. And you're definitely a light in this world, my G. And imagine, I'm going to meet one of the gospel greats thanks to you. I'm going to listen to some Kirk Franklin there. I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for you, my G. And I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you, my G. You're insane. You're a W human, bro. And I want you to know that we are also here to help you when you're in need of us. Let's go, my man. Thank you, my G. Amen, brother. And I'm also here, bro. And thank you, man. That means a lot, my G. And Cody, glad you're here, man. I'm grateful to have found this channel too. Thank you, my G's. That means a lot, bro. Thank you guys, man. And yeah, remember, man, we're like a family, bro. Doesn't matter how small or big it is. I just want you to know, bro, that I'm here for you. It's obviously evident that you guys are also here. So it's just better to say that instead of I'm here for you or you're here for me, we're just here for each other, bro. And the gang looks out for each other. Yeah, boys. 100%. And I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed to have you guys, bro. And hopefully this means something. And hopefully you're getting something good out of it, bro. I definitely am 100%. Like every day that goes by, I know that this is where I'm supposed to be, and this is what I need to do. I just need to work out on myself more so that I can be, let's say, not only a better entertainer or a better content creator. I just need to be a better person. And I've kind of figured out that that has no ceiling. Maybe I get to the ceiling the day that I die. But I think I'm always going to be working on myself and, you know, crack the code, bro. It's not only crack the code on YouTube. I'm more importantly trying to crack the code on trying to be as best as I can be and as happy as I can be. So I think I've realized that it's going to be pretty much a forever thing, right? And I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Instead of like feeling discouraged to, you know, run the marathon, not only of content creation but the marathon of life. There used to be a moment in time where, you know, I was depressed. I had very little faith in myself. I also had very little faith in the world. I just had a life that had really no meaning, bro. I was just, you know, there's this interesting novel out there that a German wrote. I believe Franz Kafka is his name. And he wrote a book. He wrote a novel called The Metamorphosis. And it's actually not achieving metamorphosis into a greater thing. It's quite the opposite, actually. So this man starts transforming into a cockroach progressively until he becomes a cockroach. And that's what the novel is about. It's like, you know, this roller coaster ride of this man becoming a cockroach. Now, I was that at one point. You know, and I didn't really have anything good to look forward to. My life was just so different. I was a completely different person. I was tapped into something else. I was doing drugs all day. I had this like vendetta in my mind just because I was alive and I was, you know, miserable. I hated my family. I hated the world. I hated everybody. I just hated existing, let's say. But that started to gradually change. You know, there used to be a point where I wasn't so angry. It was just like that anger became and started morphing into sadness. Then I was just lost, man. I was just lost. You know, I had this misplaced anger that became sadness. I didn't know how to cope or how to deal with it. And I took refuge behind a computer screen, playing video games all day and doing drugs all day too. And at some point, I want to say I met God. I at least met God in the sense that I started having more love for myself, and I started kind of throwing out this sadness that I didn't need to carry on with me. And I looked at myself one day in the mirror, and I was just, imagine being even more overweight than I am right now. Significantly more overweight. I just looked at myself in the mirror, and I just saw someone that I didn't want to be. I saw somebody like so weak, so sad, so, you know, really pathetic. I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't doing anything. I was just like a cockroach. And then I think God started intervening one way or another. He made me look into that reflection and say, "Man, you're not this. Why don't you gamble and try to be happy and work on yourself, bro? Like, if you're gonna live like this, you know what's gonna wait for you. You're just gonna be a cockroach, and you know you're not happy like that." So I did. It was taking baby steps. I started doing push-ups. I couldn't even do 5 push-ups. But, you know, days turned to weeks. I started doing 5, then 6, then 7, 8, 9, 10. I was able to do then 20 push-ups after like 2-3 months. And then I started running. And then I started, you know, socializing more. And I tried to find a job. I got this job at a clear ice factory. And, you know, things started changing from there. I started loving myself more. Then I felt good to a point where I wanted to date. I felt good about myself again. Maybe somebody else might like who I am. And I met my wife. And when I met my wife, you know, all these things started happening in parallel. I decided to get a camera. I decided to, you know, I decided to start my YouTube channel. And it's safe to say that it's not my YouTube channel. I think it's a collective thing. I want to share all the spoils. I want to share all the loot with everybody who shapes this one way or another. And yeah, man, you know, it's like God's always been there, but I just didn't know, you know. Or I wasn't really paying attention. I was just focusing on the bad, not the good. And then now, here we are, boys. It's been 2 years. There's been ups, there's been downs, but I dare say there's been more ups than downs. And now we have this beautiful thing. We have this beautiful YouTube channel. We have this beautiful community. I might be the face of it for sure. I might be streaming. I'm the one with the microphone in the hand. I'm talking into a microphone. Here's the camera. Here's everything. But it's not a one-man show, and it's not a one-man thing. It's a collective effort. It takes all you guys. It takes even more. It takes even greater forces intervening to do this. And I'm trying to find out, you know, I'm trying to find out. There's still some questions that need answering. And, you know, I think I'm in this journey now that I think will never end, really, because there's always something to work on. But I'm happy, man. I think I know where I am. I know this is exactly the place that I have to be. And I just want to get better at it. I want to grow more. And I want to share the loot. And that's it, baby. So it's my pleasure, man. It's my pleasure, my honor. I'm grateful. I'm thankful. Forever appreciative. I think we're doing good now, boys. And it's time to share that, bro. It's time Time to give. Receive and give. And I'm also a victim of drugs. Many of them. I've done some of the worst forsaken things. Some of those things I'm still working towards making amends on those things. You will, my G. And me too. And I'm in my younger days, it was so easy to fall victim to devilish temptations, always being tempted. Yeah. And I do have a question. When we meet God himself, what is one question you want to ask him? I don't want to ask him anything. I just want to tell him thank you. Yeah, I don't have a question for him. I just want to say thank you, man. I just want to give him a hug, bro. That's it. Maybe I will ask him, hey, man, you know, do you want to do a Temporos run with me? Oh, man, that'd be pretty sick, man. Imagine doing a Temporos run with Jesus. That would be... Maybe I'm gonna ask him that. Hey, man, you know, is there gonna be a Runescape in heaven, bro? Is my Jagex account gonna be ported into heaven? Because I want to do a Temporos run. I have one more room for a homie. You wanna do a Temporos run with me, Jesus? That'd be insane, bro. And the legend movement, baby, in the building. Yeah, movement in the building, baby. Let's go. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sending you a big hug, my G. And Cody, meet Moonlit. Moonlit, meet Cody. You are both RuneScape legends, and you are also both friends and family of the channel. You guys know how we do here, boys. If you rock with me, you got to rock out with each other because we're one and the same, baby. We all playing for the same team, baby. So, did someone say Temporos? Yeah, we did. We just said we're going to do a Temporos run with Jesus, man. That'd be insane. It'd be funny. Imagine if we run Temporos with Jesus and everybody gets less than 2,000 points. We don't even make it to loot. And we're all like, nah, man, I can't believe it. We underperformed in Temporos. And then Jesus is like, loot that net still, baby. I got something for you. And then you have, I don't know, a dragon harpoon, the Temporos pet. Everybody has what everybody wants, even if it's just like a tuna. And Jesus is like, see, I told you, man. Man, that'd be crazy, bro. And it's not heaven if it don't have RuneScape in it. Tell you what, let's go, baby. I know, man. That's what I would honestly like, man. I would honestly ask God, you know, after giving him a big hug and just, you know, spending time with him, I'd be like, so, is the Jagex account gonna be ported? Are you gonna port the Jagex account into heaven, bro? Because I definitely want to play RuneScape in heaven, man. That would be pretty nice, you know. Insane, bro. And Jesus would turn fish to 5,000 and fill cannons instantly. Yeah, man, he could. He could. I got some Runite ore, baby. We're now getting some Runite ore. Let's go, baby. I got 3 Runite ores. Oh, man. This needs refining. Shut the fuck up. 9,800 for 1 Runite. Let's go, baby. First Runite of the game. Okay. But we're going to be taking a break from this shit right now. We're going to go to a birdhouse and a farming run. Oh, this is Sat Boy shit. This is Sat Boy skits. And the reason why we're not listening to music, you know, you guys might have heard, what's going on? It's just Skits' voice. Jesus Christ. And the AC in the background, we've been listening to some of my music, but you know, a lot of yapping being done and not a lot of music. What can I say? Sometimes I yap for way too long, bro. So we had maple. Let me double check here very quickly before we do this. We have mahogany, baby. Okay. Oh no, but I have still think I have 4 teaks. Yep, I do have 4 teaks. Then I'll do 4 mahogs. I'll do 4 mahogs, boys. So yeah, let's rub this here, and let's put some music when we get there. So I can already see this. This is gonna be some sad boy shit. I was in the sad arc at one point, boys. And Jesus, what type of fish to fill the cannons? That'd be insane. And 10 with Jesus only unique drops. Yeah, man. And Skits, you didn't read my message to you higher. What is it? No matter who you were, Skits, you are a beautiful human being today. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. You too, man. Everybody in here is. But I'm not the star of the show by no means. I'm just a regular civilian, baby. I'm a regular civilian with a microphone. I might be streaming right now, but the true stars of the show right now are you legends out there. And a big hug to all of you boys. A gigantic hug. All right, we don't do small hugs here, baby. We like to give out bear hugs. So let's listen to this bullshit. This is probably me discovering like a melody. Uh-huh. And we have some pads, right? This was me on my ambient shit. Yeah, this is like that part in the anime where there's like a funeral or something. Neji and Naruto died, or somebody in Naruto got clapped. I can't believe sometimes I make things like this. Well, again, I use music to somehow express myself. Certainly when I do feel when I feel sad, when I feel anything really, and I open FL Studio, I kind of port my my feelings. So let's just listen to this nonsense instead of going pattern by pattern. I wonder what it's going to change into. I think I even uploaded this to the YouTube channel, but again, it's so long, bro. What the fuck is going on? Oh, interact. There we go. I was doing it wrong, baby. And we've got 4 nests and only two houses? We're insane, baby. Let's go, baby. It's kind of funny, man. Like, I can't believe I was emotionally where I was listening to this. You know, I can tell you where I was. Me and Mrs. Skits, I think we had broken up. We had separated for a little bit. And this is like me going into the void, bro. Or like saying goodbye. Can you guys believe that, bro? We had definitely a rocky relationship. And do you think you're capable of teaching how to make music? I could teach people how to use FL Studio for sure. I wouldn't be able to teach theory because I don't know theory. But I could teach people how to use FL Studio, you know. I would dare say I'm a very good, or I'm a capable English teacher. That's what I used to do before. Well, I still streamed at one point and taught. I was doing both. I was teaching like full-time, part-time, and then streaming part-time. And then I said, you know, I wanna take a gamble. I'm taking a risk on myself. Man, even if I love teaching, I just wanna see where taking or focusing on YouTube 100%, where would that take me? And I know it's gonna work out. Again, I wouldn't be able to answer how I know that. I don't have the math. I just have the belief that this is gonna work out. And I see it day by day. Like dog, a year ago, it was just mostly me and Mark streaming and hanging out. And if it wasn't for Mark, really, I wouldn't have even... A lot of things have happened here, man, thanks to Mark, bro. We got to give that legend a round of applause. All right? Mark is insane, man. And it all started out because I started streaming Chrono Trigger. And then I think the homie liked the stream so much that he just kept asking us, like, when is the next stream, bro? He would comment that a lot in like the VODs. When's the next stream, bro? When's the next stream? When's the next stream? And then, you know, I kept falling more in love with the art form, I guess, or with playing games live with the homies or with Mark. And then it started becoming an everyday thing. And, or not an everyday thing, but it definitely became more consistent. And I was teaching English. And then I was like, you know what? I'm a go all in, bro. What could happen if I go all in? And then I parted ways with the English students that I had. I was like, you know what? Yeah, when is the next stream, bro? And Jeff says, Skits taught me 90% of what I know now on FL Studio, LOL. Let's go, baby. God bless you, man. But again, you're also a very smart young man. You're capable. You know this shit. You're also very curious, which helps. And we've only just like scratched the surface, man. With FL. So yeah, man, I was like, let's just focus. I think I was making YouTube videos every day, but I wasn't streaming every day. And then, you know, I was a happy teacher, but I was more of a happier content creator. And I was like, you know what? I want to give this a fair shot. Like, I want to invest all of my time and energy into doing this and see if it works out. So I'm giving myself 5 years, boys. And I think, you know, when I started the YouTube channel and I took streaming, you know, seriously, like 1 year after and some change, I'm going to give myself 5 years, boys. 2030. 2030. So the 17th of December, 2030, we're all going to have a conversation again. And the question we're going to be asking is it worth it? And even if we succeed or even if we don't, it is. I think it's one of the best decisions I ever took. It was also a collective thing. And yeah, man, we're just starting out. And a year ago, it was just me and Mark, bro. Most of the time. We had the legend Veg. Veg too, from time to time, but you would see a 1 in this like little number here. And now sometimes, most of the times we have 5 homies. Some days we have 10, some days we have 11. Sometimes we have 30. But at the very least we got 5, 6. And I've met everybody associated here in this YouTube channel. For the most part. Mark's gonna say, Stinky Judy, get her out of here. But there have been other people, you know. But 99% of the homies that hang out here, bro, I want to build things with. You know, I want to take it to the next level, man. I want to have a coffee shop in the future with the boys and play music and have a good time and break bread and throw a frisbee and maybe catch a baseball and play and have a LAN party IRL and play Runescape with the boys. And there's just so many things. There's so much to be done, or so much that I want to do with you guys. And a lot of them, yeah, sure, here on the internet. But I wanna build it up. And that's not in the internet. Some of it is, but some of it isn't. So you guys give me a reason to dream. You guys give me a reason to wake up. You guys give me purpose, man. You guys give me a reason to say, you know, turn this shit on, skits. Just do what you do, play. You figure it out. We'll be here for you. And with one homie is insane with Mark, bro. Now imagine 5 more Marks. And that, again, if you would ask me, has it been worth it, skits? You could kill me right now with a smile on my face, bro. It is 100%. But let's see. Let's see where we are in 5 years, boys. And I think the answer is going to still be the same. So, yeah, bro. I'm trying to take it day by day. And I'm definitely lucky, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. So, where the fuck am I going, boy? It's gotta be somewhere here. And now we've breached like 35 times, 3-4 times. Yeah, bro. And when we locking into some more quests, we're gonna do some quests soon. But the name of the game is gonna be sailing for a bit. We did 2 quests yesterday. We finished with animal magnetism at one point. And wait a second, this is pissing me off, man. This is way too sad. Let's see this shit. So, and I went back and I was watching your first VOD on OSRS. It was fun to watch you figure it out. Hello. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And I'll be here. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. And it's worth for me too, Skits. Thank you, man. You've impacted me. Don't think not. Thank you, my G. And I can say you've impacted me as well. You're a legend, bro. Thank you, guys, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. It's humbling, bro. It's crazy. It is, man. You know, in the beginning when it was Cody, Doobie, and me right now for today's stream, we're talking about this demonic encounter I had. And let's say a spiritual battle that took place yesterday. And yeah, you know, sometimes it was not bad, so to say. But yeah, you know, you're talking about battles, demonic encounters and demonic battles with the enemy. It's certainly not good. But there's that, right? And then there's this, which is the exact opposite. This is heavenly, man. This is bliss. This is peace. This is happiness. This is, again, man, you know, like I was getting a bit emotional. I was even crying for a little second there. I think I kind of got my composure back. But yeah, man, I got a little emotional thinking on, you know, the journey this has been, and just the good times, man. And it's very surreal to see that yeah, man, it's only been a year, let's say, a year and some change, and every day I wake up and say, not even say, I just get to live this. And it's after getting married and after, you know, taking the next step in the relationship with my wife, Mrs. Skits. This is it, man. This is it. This is my happiness. And it's all thanks to you, Legends, boys. From Mark, from Cody, from Jeff, from Moonlit. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't really matter when in the journey we met. The love is still the same, bro. You know, and that's why I said, man, we owe Mark a lot of things, man. And you know, I think in great part we are here because he literally asked every single VOD, every single live stream. He was always like, "When's the next one, my G? When's the next one? When's the next one?" I'm like, man, dude, you know, do I pivot? Do I take this? Do I take it to the next level, or do I start doing something else? You know, do I live stream and do I make that my focus? And I said, yeah, bro. And again, oh my God, a bird nest. We got 5K right there. Let's go, baby. And don't make me cry again, bro. You guys made me cry. Shh. And got caught up in the stream. I forgot I was playing osrs. Let's go, baby. It happens. And damn skits didn't think I'd see that emotion on stream. It rubs off on me. Oh, man. And I was waiting all day for you. Kept checking the channel to see if you were live. My bad, my boys. Again, I had like a struggle yesterday with the enemy, with Mr. Satan. And it kept me up, you know. It kept me up, it kept me up almost, not all night, but, oh man, I thought that was going to say some BS, bro. Yeah, it kept me up through most of the night, and I you know, the alarm hit at 7 a.m. I was like, nah, man, I was gone. I was obliterated. I was tired. So I just slept in almost all morning. And here we are. We're going to be streaming until a good chunk today, though. We're going to be here at least till like 6, 7 p.m. Who knows? My wife is going to call me at one point where when church, she's going to go to like this Bible studies by the second pastor of our church. And those start at 6 p.m. Charging my phone there for a second. So those start at like 6 p.m. They finish at like 7 p.m. So when she tells me, yo, come and pick me up, that's, I think, when I'll end the stream. And Mark, thank you for being a piece of the backbone of this stream. Yeah, man. Amen. Thank you for building this place with skits and making it what it is today. Truly honored to be in here with you guys. God bless you, my G. Again, man, that's beautiful, bro. Thank you, my G. Thank you, bro. And, oh, man, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I was just excited for the live. We here waiting patiently. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man, you know, at least Monday to Friday, boys. You can definitely knock on the door. You can go to Discord. You can comment on the previous stream. If I'm not live, you know, by 8 a.m. EST, I'm either sleeping or, you know, maybe Venezuela has some bullshit going on again. Sometimes there's no internet. There's no power. But in most cases, I should be live in the morning. And feel free, man. Feel free. Where the hell are you, Skits? What's going on? I'm here for it, my G's. And Skits, do you read books? Yes, we do. We even have a book channel. We have, where is this, man? We have we're going to start a book club soon. And we might even start reading on stream. I don't know how that's going to work out. We got to read short books because if they're long books, Jesus, I'm going to start, I don't know, man, salivating live on stream. So, yeah, man, I love reading. Books are insane. I started reading Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I've got that. I even put the books here. You know, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. And we also have The Stand from Stephen King. It happens to be Mark's favorite novel. And I got more other books. I also like to read comics and manga. We got Berserk here, for example. We also got, One Piece. I'm pretty tapped into the One Piece universe. I love that. And the number one book, the Bible. I read the Bible pretty much every day, or I try to. Sometimes I don't. But if I'm not reading the Bible, I'm just, again, I'm like in these YouTube channels that surely talk about, Bible or godly related things. And yeah, man, I also want to start reading more, bro. I have The Fellowship of the Ring by Tolkien. I started reading that. And yeah, man, books are insane. The Bible is good. The Bible is the best. But hey, man, there's a ton of books, a ton of authors who are just insane. And they need love, baby. Yes, sir. And where the fuck is my, there we go. We need the staff, boys. So, much love, boys. Heading back to the grocery store. We'll be back. Amen, baby. Have a safe trip to the, safe trip to the store, man. Let's put this. Okay, man. And you give me too much credit, bro. Mark. So you got a P.O. box or something I want to give back to the hope and joy you brought me? There's a book I'd like to give to you if you're interested. Last time I read a book was in high school 10 years ago. Damn, my G. Well, it's certainly been a long time since you read a book, but let me tell you, that can change. You can pick up a book anytime you feel like it, bro. And again, make it as easy as you can for you. You don't need to feel pressured to reading or doing anything. There's going to be a time where you're going to want to read and pick up a book, and it's going to happen, man. So, and as far as the P.O. box, I do not have a P.O. box set right now. I don't think you guys can send me anything in Venezuela because, well, this is a very lawless territory right now, at least in 2025. But maybe that's going to change in the future. And what you could definitely do, my G, is what you could definitely do if you wanted to, you can just tell me the name of the book. I can find it online. I could even make it into an EPUB, a file, and post it here in the books channel for shizzle, baby. So, hey, no, that's the homie Millie, baby. You guys got me prepped there. CD. Millie in the building, baby. And it's not Cody, it's Millie. I thought, man, I didn't see the CD, baby. Good afternoon, my G, my legend, Millie, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my mans. Here we are playing some old school Runescape with the boys. Oh, I got a bunch of people to introduce you, man. Mr. Millie. And took you long enough, my man. Yeah. Now, if I hadn't seen the C or the D, we might have been talking to two Codys, you know? I'm an idiot. You guys know that. But, okay, Millie. Guys, Daniel Valentin here. Guys, meet Romania's, or one of Romania's finest. A Romanian angel sent from the heavens above to spend some time with us here on earth. A beat maker extraordinaire. And a good friend of the channel. We have him here. He's at the top of my YouTubers here in Skitsland. Because I'll be peeping his shit a lot. Military, everybody. Let's give a round of applause to the biggest cock in Romania, baby. Millie. And Millie meet Moonlit. Monsters meet Cody. And I think Doobie. I don't know where Doobie is, but maybe Doobie lurking. But at the very least, Cody and Moonlit are right here. And Moonlit and Cody are also both angels sent from the heavens above to spend some time with us here on Earth. And they are also old school Runescape legends. And I dare say that's why we met. So guys, yep. And again, introductions need to be done. If y'all know me, then y'all know each other. That's how it is. That's how we roll, baby. And Romania is the shit. Let's go. Yeah, baby. And what's that? Everyone in the chat and people around. Let's go, baby. And hello, guys. Hope we can hit the voice chat sometimes. Let's go, baby. Yep. We will, my G. Don't worry about that. We got a lot of time, baby. And nah, you know what? I had Minecraft 2 here for a second, but this shit is way too introspective, too not sad. But damn, maybe we're gonna have to put some RuneScape music because what's going on here, skits? So I don't know about Angel, but I'm here anyhow. Well, you know, anybody, my G, who has a a Burmese python that is about 20 meters in length or 20 feet, and all the reptiles that you almost have a zoo. So any person, as far as I know, that is an animal keeper and just loves animals, I dare say is an angel himself. All right. So we got to clap. Got to clap to Moonlit, to all the legends, baby. So what the fuck is this? Let's see. What is this, man? Oh man, are we gonna cringe here? Because it has a Sugoi. Okay, this is kind of like some spatial trap. Plug. Let's go, baby. I like Plug. And been in the hospital, went out today. That's why I was ghosting in the last period. My man. My man. Hopefully it wasn't too serious, man. Oh shit, baby. Well, I'm glad you're out of the hospital, man. And again, man, I'm crossing my fingers and praying that it wasn't too serious. And yeah, my G, sending you a lot of love, baby. And it's all right. You can ghost all that you can, all that you need to just come back safe and sound, my G. And now it's okay. You know me the best. Yeah, I do, and I don't necessarily want to overshare or talk so much, because again, you need to call the shots. And what I can at least say, so you know, is man, I appreciate you, man. I love you, bro. And hospitals suck, bro. I don't like them. Probably the worst place for me. And so my dude was asking, you got a Venmo, Cash App, or any of those that people can support? Let's say that right now we don't, and let's say somewhere around the future we might activate something like that. We might get super chats, but we are still in this threshold of YouTube. I'll give you guys some content creator 101. In any case, you guys want to do this yourself at one point. So see, we have this thing in the analytics. It says we got to put this last 90 days. So in these 90 days, we've made $12.63. This number here in estimated revenue has to reach $100. And then when it does, I basically give Google my bank information and my bank account so that they can deposit that $100. And then I think we can start setting up like members, super chats, donations and shit like that. But you guys don't have to donate. You guys are already giving me your time, my G, which is way more valuable than your money. If you got the balloons to spare, okay, man. But first, take care of yourselves. Then, if you want, we'll see. But I think we're gonna be able to make money from AdSense and from like ads that run on the channel. So yeah, baby. I think and cemetery hospitals are my top 2 most hated places. Absolutely, bro. And we can always travel to the Skids Castle and build it. Let's go! And here comes the money. You forgot the dentist, Mark? Yeah, bro. Dentist is definitely my top 2. I don't personally mind the dentist that much, but I could see why a lot of people are on the fence about it, you know? And yeah, but YouTube takes a cut. Let us help with the funds, man. New mic stand and all that. Let's go, baby. Yeah. So, okay. You know, I think I will enable that. You know, I'll enable like channel memberships and donations and shit like that in the future. But first, we got to overcome this or go through this hurdle. We need $87 more and some change via like AdSense alone. And then I got to give my bank statement to, or my bank info to Google or to YouTube. And then we can set up all that stuff. We can. And thank you, man. I appreciate you, my G. I definitely do. It's not like I don't need a better setup. I wouldn't need a better setup or a better computer if I want to just play crazier games. I definitely do want a better computer. This is a laptop, by the way. As you see, look at this. The camera here is from, it's a laptop's camera. So, I do want a better computer at some point. But, you know, my priority right now, it still isn't about the money. And I don't think it ever will. Like, do we have to make a living out of this? Yeah, absolutely. But I just want to be able to do it with love, bro. Just have a loving relationship with the channel, with what we do here, and just get better at it, bro. Again, you guys are already giving me something even more valuable than money. You guys are giving me your time, so I just gotta find a way to give you back what you give me, man, which is invaluable. Yeah, baby. So, yeah. And wish I could send you shit because I have a bunch of streaming equipment that I don't use anymore. I'd love to donate it. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, bro. And it doesn't make top 2 though, but yeah, I had it too, especially when I got my wisdom teeth ripped off my jaw and heard the crack. Oh my. And bro, I got an old PC. You use collecting dust. It has a 3090 Ti in it or something. 3090 like graphics card. I don't know too much graphics card lingo and shit. I'm an idiot. but I appreciate you, man. And an old and 3090 don't go in the same sentence. Oh man. Guys, I appreciate you, bro. Gotta change this shit too. What do we listen to? What do we listen to, baby? We've got so much, man. Let's go to Daddy Champloo and see what the hell's going on here. And I love the humility and humbleness, man, but I want to send my Veniomi some bread. Thank you, bro. LMAO, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. All right, soon, man. Again, we got to make sure this number here gets to 100. I got to give YouTube a bank, you know, information, and then it's going to let me do cooler things. You know, we can members, and we can add super chats and shit like that. And yeah, but I think that's going to happen realistically speaking. maybe like halfway through into next year. Could be, more or less. So halfway into the next year, I think. So let's see what happens, man. It could be. It could happen sooner. It could happen. Could happen later. I don't know. And old to me is like the 1600 series. And yeah, I upgraded recently to a 5090 and a 14th gen i9. The one I have to give away has a 12th gen perfectly great PC. But if you don't ever want it skid screen, reach out, man. Don't hesitate. Thank you, my G. Again, man. Just reading all these things from you guys is truly humbling, bro. It's great, man. I definitely can't say that I can't. That I got this extended family with a bunch of G's that looks out. And if you do ever want it, okay, man. Thank you. And you put my 8800 3D and 47 Ti to shame. Jesus. I mean, if I dare say, we're gonna be playing old school RuneScape as the main game, and then we might get into other games, but definitely RuneScape's gonna be the main game for a bit, bro. I want to give RuneScape a lot of time. I'm happy here, and thank God RuneScape doesn't need a lot of, graphics insanity to execute. And we can make music. We can open FL Studio and crack some beats. And I think we're good for now. But if I do need help, you guys will definitely know about it for sure. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't know what kind of PC I want, but it's definitely going to be a monster, man. I want to be able to run like the most insane, like not relevant games, but the newer games. I want to be able to run them in like 4K and be able to have OBS and stream and a good camera and chat going and shit. So we want this place to be the best for us, remaining ourselves two skits, and like you said, this is as much as ours as it is yourself. Let us give back benefits of all of us. Man. Yeah, man. Damn, bro. Thank you, my G. Yeah, man. Okay, man, you got me there. So next year, let's see. I think next year around this time of the year, we might have some computer talk and definitely upgrade the setup. And LOL, the one I want to give you exactly all of that you just said. Okay, man. Thank you, my G. So okay, we'll have the same talk. If we haven't upgraded by sometime next year, this time around, if we don't have at least like a microphone stand or something, we will, we'll definitely, let's say I want to hear that sultry voice on a road mic, man. Okay, baby. And keep me in mind, my G. Okay, my G. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, man. It's humbling, bro. Some would say that the world is a nasty place. And it's easy to say that if you get a magnifying glass and you zoom in to certain locations, certain parts around the world. But I'm here to say that there are also beautiful places in the world, bro. And yeah, man, life is beautiful. Life can be beautiful, bro. And again, man, I owe a lot of it to you guys, bro. So thank you, man. And having upgraded by tomorrow, we'll start the memberships and whatnot. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know. Again, we gotta What is it, man? This number. It's gotta get to 100. So when we get that shit to 100, we're gonna have to find out how do we do this? How do we do that? How do we set a super chat up, or how do we just set memberships up or donations or whatever? But we don't have to think about that yet. Come on, this piece of fucking shit, man. These vampire homies, bruh. These guys are savage, let me tell you, bro. Jesus Christ. And with a pimpin' headset, you wouldn't have to jerk the mic. I kind of like jerking the mic, though. I love I love grabbing it, bro. Is it because this is a metallic dick? Pause. No. Whoa. Pause. But I think it's pretty much become brand that I have a microphone in my hand. I kind of like it, you know. If I honestly feel weird if I put it here, bro. Like I don't like this at all. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. The only reason why I would change it is because you guys are telling me, hey man, I don't like the microphone like that, bro. I gotta prayer tick this thing because God knows how diabolical these homies are, man. Jesus. So, yeah, man. I appreciate you, my legends. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, my G's. Again, what would I do without you, boys? I don't think much. Without the wife and without you guys, I'd be who knows, man. Oh man, this is Who's Papa, man. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. And it's my legend Doobie in the building, baby. Let's go, baby. Who's Papa? Who's Papa? Who's Papa? Woo! The best Runescape player of all time. The best Samurai Champ Blue Tie beat maker of all time, baby. The vibe's immaculate. The homies spectacular. The streams just beautiful. Where that motherfucker at? I'm here to protect you, sire. Where that motherfucker at? I had to kill him. These vampires, bro. Holy moly, bruh. Well, yes, sir, baby. This is where we want to keep the vibes at. Boom! And well, if you play games that takes 2 hands in the future, you'll need to change. That is true, yo. That is true. But so far, you know, we can have this hand on the mic, one hand on the ball sack, one hand on the mouse. Pause. Did he just say one hand on the ball sack? That's how the best RuneScape player of all time plays, baby. And we got you, Skits, just like you got us, man. You're truly deserving of beautiful things in life. Just like you told me, you're worthy too, Skits. We love you, dog. Oh, man, don't make me emotional, bro. Skits, you truly matter to us. Thank you for the comfort, laughs, and love you bring every stream. We appreciate you endlessly. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my G. Thank you, my man. Likewise, my brother. Everybody in here, bro. We all deserve the same things. We all deserve love, baby. So all we gotta do is band together like brothers and pimp off, my G. That's it, bro. And I think we're doing just that. And I can put my hands on you. Wait, pause. Yeah. Hey, man. If anybody is allowed to do that, it's gotta be you, my G. Oh, man. Holy shit. It's been a roller coaster today, boys. So thank you, my G's. I appreciate you, bro. Who's Papa? The greatest Runescape player of all time, past, present, future. He's just right now on seed form. Yeah, man. You guys are insane, bro. Thank you, man. Again, this game, bro, this game has only brought good things, man. Playing this game and deciding to on stream was, again, man. We gotta thank old school Runescape. We gotta give Jagex a round of applause, bro. Because what I think is just a lot of legendary tier human beings play this game, man. It's crazy the amount of. Let's go mine on the mother load, baby. It's crazy to see how many top tier, S tier caliber humans play this shit. I have not seen any gaming community this ungodly overpowered, bro. It's, and I don't want to shit on or talk negatively about other games. That's not the point. But man, RuneScape, hands down, I have never quite seen anything like it, bro. And I still, the only bad person I know I've kind of met or seen is Stella. And I've seen her goons or her bots on the blast furnace, let's say. But that's it, bro. Everybody else is just legendary. Every single person that I've met, thanks to the streams and just in game, S tier, just not even, just angelic tier human, man. The world is in a good place. Might not be in the best place, but there are still a lot of good people. We're giving up a good fight, and at the end of the day, when everything's said and done, there is no room for evil. That shit is out of here, boys. And we're all here to make sure of that. There is no room. Fuck that. Get evil out. Only good. That's what I want. That's what we want, boys. And if we're gonna talk about evil, then we're gonna have to talk about the battle. Gonna have to put them gloves up. Kablam them. And we might not win all the battles. Wicked certainly is, you know, they're strong, but they're not the strongest. And you know, yeah, we might not win all the battles, but I know the war is already won. So we just gotta align ourselves with that, bro. We're here to do just that. And I'm gonna go with, you still got the bot detector on I set you up with? Yeah, I do. I have not deactivated it or anything. I don't even know how to, man. I'm stupid, baby. So it should be detecting things. You know, it's here, right? Bot detector. Let's go, baby. And it's always active and shit. Yeah, baby. So Yeah, man. And you got 512 bot uploads, really? 512? Where the fuck we see that? Oh, shit. Let's go, baby. I guess we're giving RuneScape, we're saving RuneScape. Keeps a stat of its own. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't want to say F-bots. You know, I'm not here to judge again, like if one man has like a gold operation or something. But if it's a Stella bot, bro, if it's like an OnlyFans plug bot, get that away from our game. And again, I don't wanna I mean, I don't know Stella, I don't want to even talk. She's on like the Ava Chris Tyson realm, you know. I don't want to judge, but what I have seen online, and just these like, oh, I'm doing something silly. Check out my OnlyFans. In blast furnace. Nah. We need to grab a lightsaber or something. We need to eradicate this cancer in our game. And I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna get a little pissed. But yeah. And may need to acknowledge the agreement in the settings of the bot detector plugin at the top. No, screw bots, bro. They ruin your OSRS economy. Okay, screw bots, baby. You don't want no bots then. And why an OnlyFans bot when I could go do it live? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to spend time thinking about these things. It's just, oh my God, man. Every time. So how many times have we been to the blast furnace, guys? We've been like 4 times, 5 times max. Every time I go there, there are these bots that are plugging her OnlyFans. And it's just everything. It's the complete package that pisses me off. It's like, oh, I'm doing something silly on OnlyFans. Watch me now. Silly. Why don't you say what it is? And it's not silly. It's diabolical. Why don't you say that? I'm doing something diabolical on OnlyFans. Watch me. Say your truth, baby. And I can't imagine the amount of brothers or sisters that we might be, you know, losing, bro. Or the amount of brothers or sisters that might be falling. So, LMAO, it's men using AI girls to make money. It could be. It could be, man. I don't know. But we need to do something about it. We need to get that shit out of Jagex, bro. We need to do something. That's why I like Odablock. Odablock stood up to that. Odablock had to fight that fight for us at one point. He took Stella out and the other guy, Ma Trident. He said, "The fuck out of here." So I can stand behind that. I think Odablock has acted in the name of justice, or in the name of good. Maybe he was. Everything happened. He was getting jeopardized. He was kind of trying to save himself and, you know, his accounts, whatever. But he ended up exercising justice, man. He took out an evil. Get out of here, sandwich lady. I don't got time for this, bro. So yeah, I'm Team Otoblock, bro. I'm Team Otoblock. I don't even have to know the man to support him. Just him having that saga with Stella and Mod Trident. He's a win. He's a W human. He's a good force in the world. Anybody that stands up against that is good. And Otoblock genuinely loves our game, and he has an amazing voice for the community. Yeah, I can tell, man. I've seen it. I've seen two things, two lore things about RuneScape. I saw the Falador Massacre, or I know what the Falador Massacre is now. A little bit. I did not watch the entire story, but I could say I now know there was this bug that kind of happened thanks to this world first race to construction. And they had a party in this world. What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. So I know a little bit about the Falador Massacre. I don't want to talk too much about it because I have yet to see the meat and potatoes of the story. They all got ported out from the house, from this guy's house. And apparently people were killing each other, and that's as far as I get there. But I know Otoblock's saga with Stella and Mod Trident because I actually had some popcorn, ice cream, and a Coca-Cola. It was like my movie when I started getting into this. And the deeper you delve into this rabbit hole, if you are here to say that Stella is a good agent and Mod Trident deserves some sort of empathy, sympathy, you've got to be delusional. And she still haunts the game till this day. She has those bots plugging her OnlyFans. She truly has enacted in the past with parasite behavior. I don't want her in the game. I don't want anything remotely Stella. Like, she gotta do you gotta repent, you gotta atone, you gotta amend. Then we can have a conversation. But as far as we go, she's still doing the same thing. She's still a cancer in our game. Go to any blast furnace world, just see for yourself. There are certain worlds too in the GE you have her bot spamming. I'm doing something silly. Come peep on my OnlyFans. Get the hell out of here, bro. Stop it. Look, Otoblock is like a John Wick. All right? And we like John Wick in this YouTube channel. Any person that vanquishes evil, we're a fan of. Get Stella Block out of here, bro. Stella Block. Get Stella Block out of here. It's a new enemy in the game. Half Stella, half Otoblock. This one, the best PvPer, and she has an OnlyFans too. Uh-oh. And oh my god, I meant to ask you, what did you think about Runescape? I haven't seen it, man. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I have to see it, man. I'm an idiot, I know. But okay, we're gonna put Runescape and Kirk Franklin at the top of the list. You know? Runescape here. Tomorrow is gonna be a different day. Tomorrow I will have heard Kirk Franklin at least today. At least Stomp, you said, which was a good song to check out. And we got to look at RuneScape. We got to do it. So yeah, boys. That's what we have to say about that whole saga. And dude, a lot of RuneScape, you know, we have a lot of lore here in this game that is just beautiful, man. There's just beautiful stories, beautiful players, beautiful community. What's not there to love about RuneScape, bro? Again, it's got to be the most insane MMORPG. You know? And you know of the legend Zezima? Yeah, I know him. He was the first guy to max. He was like the gamer of all gamers in the first version of RuneScape. He was the Michael Jackson of RuneScape. Maybe the first like RuneScape celebrity, just because of how much of a gamer he was, right? He was always like #1 in the high scores. So, yeah, man. I know a little bit of Zezima. I actually do. And I also know I know about I think the biggest, and I'm going to say autistic here, the biggest autistic person, and I'm going to say it with a good, you know, with a good connotation. I'm also autistic myself. Link's Titan. The man who first 200 milled every skill. Whoa. Wow. Not only do you want to max 99, you want to take it to the next level. The first man who 200 milled everything. That was the cool thing about Sailing. Sailing released, and maybe now Lynx is Lynx lost his rank, but he was the number one RuneScape player, bro. At least on the high scores. Link's Titan, boys. And see, people usually give it to Zezima as the first famous person in RuneScape, but people forget about Blue Rose 13X. What is that legend? That legend might be insane, baby. So yeah, man. We gotta go here. Runite ore. So level required 85. Look at that, man. We're very close to get Runite, bro. And it was paper 2D. You ever seen RuneScape before OSRS? It was paper 2D. No. Like, I've seen some of the I see some of the graphics, like some of the tunes and some of the layouts. But yeah, it looked funny. It was paper 2D. It certainly looks funny. And that's the funny thing about OSRS. It's just like, you know, when you look at this, and this is with 117 HD, right? This is what the game looks like with 117 HD. And even I was dismissive of the game just because of how it looked, you know, far back. And I don't hate myself for it, but am I a pleb, bro? Because once you get over how the game looks, and you just get into the game, then what usually ends up happening is you love the game's aesthetic. And go look at the picture I posted in OSRS. Let's look. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. And optional 10 out of 10 plugin animation smoothing. Really? Dude, we're going to get so many plugins today, baby. Let's go. And, dude, we've already mined Runite. We need to dragon this shit all the time, bruh. We actually need to get an 85 mining, boys. 85 mining sounds legendary, huh? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to AFK this shit. What's that? We're gonna have to AFK mining, boys. I don't know. Will you guys watch the best RuneScape player of all time, aka me? Are you guys willing to watch me get to 99 mining, boys? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that the play? 99 mining, boys. We're not fucking playing around. 99 mining. It makes the game look closer to 60 FPS. I love how the game looks. I don't have a problem. I don't even care if it has 117 HD on. The game is beautiful. And I'll always watch you, homie. And yes, thank you, man. We might have to do 99 mining and then, you know, suck some dick at the suck some dick at the GE, baby. We are at least like 200 million in debt right now. We gotta do something, bro. We gotta start maybe prostituting ourselves to the GE. We're 200 million in debt, boys. 200 million in debt. Oh my. And please just look at the difference in mining, at least with it on. If you don't like it, turn it off. What are we talking about? Animation smoothing? Animation smoothing? Is that what we want to get? Okay, boys. Let's get animation. Animation smoothing. Who the fuck is that? Animation. I don't know what this. Animation trap house? What the fuck is going on? I can't see this. Weapon gear. What is it? Animation something. May already be installed? Okay. Animation smoothing. Okay. Oh my god, look at this shit, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I see. It looks more real. But if I'm being 100% honest, I'm liking my I like how it looks, man. I don't have a problem. I mean, this looks like you're straight up getting just the best sloppy toppy in the game. You can appreciate the detail. It does look more smooth, definitely, but you know what? I'm here to say it's already smooth, baby. We might, I don't know, it just looks so, I don't need it. I don't need it. And you might already have it pre-installed, you just have it turned off. I never had turned it on, man. I never saw that shit. I never done it. And we're osrs players, we gotta tell you about every feature. Okay. Again, my G's, you know, impressive. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of animation smoothing. I'm a fan of all the plugins and whatever of quality of lives, whatever enhances the old school RuneScape experience, whatever makes it better, funner, more beautiful. I'm a fan. But I'm easy to please. I don't need the smooths. I'm already smooth, baby. Let's go, sexy time. I could just, I don't know, man. Like, maybe somebody who's played Gran Turismo or Need for Speed, or maybe the newer Mario Karts know what I'm talking about. So, you know, you're playing this racing game. You have a car. You can essentially, like in these car games, you can pimp out the car, right? You can give it better wheels, a better engine. Maybe you even buy a better car. Maybe you're starting the game with a Toyota Yaris, and then, you know, you win 10 races, and then you can buy a Corvette. You win 10 races with a Corvette, then you get a Lamborghini, you know. Well, in Runescape, we've got sailing. And we've got a mechanic called Pimp My Boat. Now, many of you guys, you know, you're looking at Pimp My Boat and you're like, what? I don't give a shit. Let me tell you something, man. I am addicted to Pimp My Boat. I am so addicted to Pimp My Boat that's exactly what we're doing. We're playing the game so we can pimp the shit out of the boat, my G's. That's why we're in this mine. That's why we're doing farming. That's why we're farming herbs. That's why we're birdhouse running. It's all to pimp the boat. All right? That's the name of the game. Pimp the boat. And oh my God, I have no interest in buying a yacht IRL or a boat. I don't even want to have a car IRL. I'm fine with Ubering to everywhere. See, we got... Oh, shit, I was excited. I thought we were going to get some Brew Night, baby. But, look, man. I might not want to buy a boat ever. Or a core. But if you're telling me I can get a dragon boat with a dragon cannonball, a dragon salvage station, and there are levels to this shit. Nah, man. I don't I don't know. Again, I have no interest in owning a yacht or a boat IRL. But boy, oh boy, I want the baddest bitch in the seas. I want Mark 21Ds. You know, the name of the boat is Pure Rage right now, but we're definitely going to change that shit. It's going to be called 21Ds. And, bruh, I'm telling you, this fucking mechanic, Pimp My Boat, has absolutely... I'm addicted, bruh. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. You know, because of the exact reason how you feel, which I'm the same way, but because of how we appreciate the OSRS look, is the exact reason Jagex actually tried going after Rune Elite. Really? They went after Rune Elite, bro? And I'm kind of pissed about sailing. I still wish summoning was brought back to Runescape, to OSRS. Or a realistic rally game where I crash into the trees regularly, yeah. They tried. Oh, man. L Runescape, bro. L Jagex for going after Rune Elite. I think Rune Elite is a blessing. But yeah, you know, not everybody at Jagex can have like a solid brain, right? Some people sometimes don't know what the hell they're doing. But we have good people working for Jagex because one of them clearly went up to them and be like, "Yo, man, we gotta plug them in." Now it's even in their own launcher. Yeah, man. Yeah, they had to cut a deal with the Rune Light developers, and maybe even they work for the company now. You know, maybe they're at Jagex, the Rune Elite or Rune Light developers. It would be a beautiful thing, man. You know? It's like what WoW did. You know, WoW is doing the exact opposite. It took them like 20 years to start doing something about add-ons, and they're like eliminating most add-ons from the game, but entirely. I don't know what's going to happen to the developers of set add-ons, but we gotta see, bro. We gotta see, man. So yeah, man. I mean, if there are developers making your game better and adding to the experience, then bring them in, bro, or pay them. Do something. Don't eliminate them. But at least, you know, if they went for them at one point, they stopped and they had to negotiate. They had to bring them in or something. And also, if you weren't aware, you can get the experience of the first RuneScape just like in the picture I shared in Google 27scape. And you can experience it yourself. And that goes for anyone in the channel. I mean, I look at these graphics. They are diabolical. But it's cool that they have something like this. I really fell in love with, you know, I'm fine playing this or 117 HD or not. You know, let's go back to that. You know, I like the game how this looks. Obviously, it looks more polished with 117 HD, right? But hey, man, it's sexy, man. I loved it. I loved it before 117 HD, and I love it with 117 HD. It's what it is, baby. It's how we do. Let me see. And you know what? I might Let me talk to my wife for a second, man. I thought, wasn't she supposed to come? I thought I was gonna get to see my wife, man. She was gonna bring me a coffee, but that hasn't happened. Where my girl at? Question mark, question mark. Well, I texted her. Because maybe she was supposed to be home. Or, I don't know. Maybe she got plebbed at the hospital. Could happen. And I'm here for the sexiest man from South America, not the game. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, my man. So maybe the name of the game, boys, is... I mean, 85 mining. I think Jeff was also gunning for that at one point. And Mark, you don't play, though? He doesn't play OSRS? He doesn't, man. We got to know of each other, and we fell in love with each other because we also love old school ARPGs. And the number one of them all is Chrono Trigger. Let's go, baby. Chrono Trigger. We got to give a clap to Chrono Trigger, baby. One of the most legendary games of all time, baby. And what games do you play, Mark asks Cody. Mark answers, I play old school RPGs and FPS games. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And Mark also has, he's saying he doesn't play RuneScape, but he also has 99 agility. You know? He watched me play and get 99 agility, bro. It is no joke. No joke. No joke, bro. So let's go, baby. Yeah, I think, I mean, 140, 83, whatchamacallit, 85 agility might not be a bad, 80 agility, sorry, mining. Might not be a bad goal, bro. And Mark expands on his answer. I play old school RPGs and FPS games like FF4, 5, 6, Civilization, Elder Scrolls 3, Age of Empires, Counter-Strike 2, etc. Let's go, baby! And what is my mining level? 82. 82. And I'm kind of loving, you know, the motherload mine. It's kind of very slow paced, admittedly, but we do get a bunch of shit. And are you gonna get the new Total War? What is Total War? What game is that? Or what franchise is it from? Civilizations, Elder Scrolls 3, Age of Empires, Final Fantasy. Oh, Warhammer. And Mark says, no, I never tried it. Warhammer. It might seem like a cool game. We might get into it. We don't know. Okay. Okay, yeah, my wife was doing some errands, it seems. Now, hopefully she brings me a coffee. If she does not bring me a coffee, then we're gonna have to go get some tea from the refrigerator. I'm thirsty. And it's a RTS. Oh, real-time strategy. Man, RTSs and I have had a beautiful relationship, especially during my youngin' years. The first Blizzard game I was ever addicted to was StarCraft. So I definitely abused Brood War to legendary lengths. And Yeah, man. Let's go, baby. And ever since, man, you know, StarCraft Brood War, I got into Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. Then it was, I played Age of Empires with the boys sometimes at these like cyber net cafes. And just, man, gaming is so beautiful, bro. And did you ever play the open source game Beyond All Reason? No. I cannot say I have, my G. And my number one RTS is Command and Conquer. Yeah, Red Alert is insane, man. Two teams, the Soviets, the Allies on the other teams. Dude, you know what I love about Red Alert, bro? Tesla coils. Just building a bunch of Tesla coils, bro. And I know there's ways you can get bypass them, but damn, bro. There were actually just a lot of cool games from the Command and Conquer series. There was a Command and Conquer called Tiberian Sun. Nah, man, it was legendary, baby. I need to get on that, but the one I played the most was Red Alert for sure. On the PlayStation and then on the computer. And yeah, I was spamming Tesla coils. I know what you feel, bro. Me too. Me too, my G. Legendary, baby. Why do It's unbelievable how many things we all have in common with each other, right? Like, man. That's what's funny about that's what's funny and beautiful about just getting to know each other, man. We are more related in more ways than one. And didn't they come out with the remake last year, I think? Says Mark. I don't know, man. I just know that yeah, man, I look at Red Alert from the PlayStation 1 and on PC and Tiberian Sun. Nah, bro. Fucking goated, bro. I remember I used to play at my dad's computer a lot at his farm, at his place. I would play the shit out of Tiberian Sun. And 2022. Correction, 2020. So, yeah, man. Nah, bro. We pimpin'. We pimpin', baby. Okay, after this one, we're gonna go to a birdhouse run, baby, and a farming run. Let's go, baby. And hold up, gonna heat me up some White Castles. Let's go, baby. Have a beautiful time heating up them White Castles. I bet those are burgers, right? And bon appetit, my legend. And damn, time flies fast. Yeah, man. It is crazy how fast time goes by, man. Not capping, bro. What the fuck, man? So yeah, man. We might get some Red Alert at one point. I love me some Red Alert. We gotta check out like some Command and Conquer games. Maybe we're gonna buy one or get one at one point. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. Let's not talk about it because it puts me in a state in my mental because I hate thinking about time periods. Yeah. All right, we don't get to talk about time flowing by too fast. And me versus Skits and Red Alert on stream would be lit. Let's go, baby. And that would be dope. Man, I'm gonna look into buying a game maybe for Christmas. Maybe it is Red Alert. Who knows? And what I can't. The only thing is, bro, I'm having some issues with my bank account overseas. And it's all because they're supposed to send me this text message to my Spanish number. And my Spanish line got deactivated because my Spanish line was only temporary. And in order for me to access this bank account, I need to change my cell phone number to the Venezuelan one, right? Again, I have a Spanish cell phone, this one with like a Spanish Vodafone chip, but my line just stopped existing because I stopped paying for it. Again, I haven't been to Spain since, early this year. I got back. I was in Spain last year from November 10th to this year, January 14th. So I spent 2 months and some change in Spain, and I opened a bank account there. And they're supposed to send me this text message so that I can log in or access my bank account. And they're sending a text message to a number that really doesn't exist. And my mom is there. She's in Spain right now. I have all my family members from my mom's side there. And we're trying to set up this like meeting with the bank where they have me on camera from here in Venezuela because I'm not in Spain right now. And we're going to see if we can change my phone number and I can have a Venezuelan number registered in my Spanish bank account. But since I'm not in Spain, I can't show up to the bank agency where I got my bank account and just do that shit. So I have like 500 euros, guys, just sitting in a bank account not doing much. And that's how I paid Discord. That's how I paid most things and most of like my online bills. That's how I pay my video editor. That's how I pay a bunch of shit. That's how I pay, every time I would buy a game or anything. That's how I paid my Runescape membership. Like, bruh. And I have this thing going on. And I'm not looking too much into it. I don't want to like stress myself over it that much. Because it does have a solution, right? But so I'm waiting for my mom and my sister. I think they're both gonna help. So they're right now. I think they're in Miami because my older brother has a kid. I'm an uncle, and they went to baptize him. He was gonna have his baptism in Miami, U.S., Miami, Florida, and they all traveled from Spain there to celebrate his baptism, and then they're gonna go back to Spain. And I don't know if I'm crossing my fingers and I'm crossing my fingers to just see if it's possible that my mom and my sister go to the bank agency where we got this bank. They have me live on WhatsApp, on camera too, to just verify, that I'm the owner of the bank account and shit, and that I have access to that bank account. And we're gonna see if we can get that sorted through. So, bruh, I'm dealing with that BS. So I don't really want to think about it because it does stress me out a little bit. I have some money in that bank account that is not doing anything, and I need that bank account to be like operative by next year, like March, because we're gonna have to pay CapCut. And CapCut is the video editing software me and my wife use all the time. to make YouTube videos, or she makes content on Instagram. And we need that. That bank account pays for my RuneScape membership, but we don't have to worry about members until like August 5 of next year. And hopefully by March and August of next year, I have it all solved. And it's not like the amount of money that really annoys me, because again, money is like replaceable. And I have some money there. I have some money there. I actually have a little bit more than 500 euros. But you see, and this is hypothetically the bank account that I'm going to associate, and I'm going to link my AdSense or my YouTube. This is where hypothetically I want YouTube to deposit me, you know, the checks, the money, baby. You know, and I need to have this bank account kind of like working. And it, you know, we got to figure it out. Maybe I might even have to travel overseas. And let's see. That's my wife. I heard the door, baby. I heard the door. My beautiful wife has to be home. Yes, she is, baby. Let me talk to her for a second. There we go, baby. We said hi to the most legendary woman on the planet. Well, at least for me. My wife, baby. And she pulled through with the coffee, baby. Let's go. So, yeah, let me catch up with chat before we keep talking about bank misfortunes. And, AOE, Age of Empires 3, if you want to be if you want to get clapped. Mark is going to flex how he's one of the top 0.1% of players in AO3. We don't have any chance whatsoever versus that, boys. And, EA also released the original source code for several classic Command & Conquer titles. Tiberian Dawn, Ren Alert, Renegade, and Generals under an open source license, which helps preserve the games. Let's go, baby! And also, we forgot to mention, if you do want to give to the community an option, you could do that. Helps is Discord boosting. Dude, I am boosting the Discord. We're in level like 1. And I see it says you've boosted this server 2 times. We have it in level 1. And I mean, guys, feel free. I want to actually pimp it up. Maybe we want to have level 2, but we don't need anything else. I think level 2 we're fine. So, and I have this bank account associated to Discord. So I'm paying $10 a month to keep the server boosted. And I don't know since I don't have access to it, that something's going to happen. But I don't even want to talk about that bullshit right now because I get a little bit upset. But it does have a solution. You know, I either have to go to Spain, get this shit sorted, or my mom and my sister can go to the agency and have a meeting with me, with the woman, or the woman who opened my bank account, and she's gonna understand. Let's go, bro. And how much is it? Well, RuneScape membership for me yearly, since I paid on the mobile device, $100, $99.99, all year round. Insane, because again, since they released old school RuneScape mobile. Wait a second, we're fucking up here. Whoa, we're not doing Motherload for now. Let's go do we gotta do a whatchamacallit, bro, a hunting run, a birdhouse run farms. And yeah, so God bless Jagex, God bless RuneScape, because you can literally buy yearly round membership on the phone. So on the mobile device, the way devices work, or like game purchases, the max purchase that you can hit is worth $100 or $99.99. You can't buy anything over on the mobile device more expensive than that. So Jagex said, okay, we're gonna release the game on mobile. We're gonna bundle 1 year round membership with $99.99. And God bless, because that's how I am paying for my membership. You know, Xander gave me a bond. After the bond, like 2 days before the bond was gonna expire, I bought the year-round membership. So I have the game for until August 5 or something like that. We can check out specifically how much time the game says you have 200 something days left for membership. So we're good, at least. And we're good. But it's the other purchases that okay, what are we gonna do? Mahogany, right? We're gonna do this mahogany. We're gonna do some TikToks here. Okay, we need a chisel and we need a hammer. So what the fuck did I do? I'm an idiot. Oh, we're in the bank, that's why. I'm such an idiot, man. There we go. 50 crafting to combine those. What's my crafting? 40. Oh my god, we're fucked. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta use teaks then. No way, we need 50 crafting. Oh my god, bruh. Damn. We gotta get that crafting up, bro. We're gonna have to figure it out. We need 50 crafting. And let's see. Doobie says I wouldn't let you go without membership, bro. Thank you, my G. And I'm boosting it on Xmas 100%. Thank you, my man. You're insane. In the Motherlode Mine first floor, there's the mysterious man calling out to a guy whose name is Big Oil Tit. I'm dead. And I don't get why MMOs are paid to get membership. Ain't cheap to run servers. There we go. And couldn't you just buy them? I have no idea. And some games have over 100,000 players, and you just buy the game. Well, I don't know about the economics, right? But what I can tell you is, if you ask me, I am perfectly happy. I am perfectly happy. I am perfectly happy giving my doubloons to I'm perfectly happy giving my doubloons to Jagex, man. And I think it like membership, when you buy the bundle, when you buy yearly round membership, and it's $100, it's like 8 point something dollars a month. I'm perfectly happy to pay for that. You know, when we think about, like, dude, the amount of fun, the amount of good times, good vibes, the amount of people, the sexiness this game has. Yo, we used to pay World of Warcraft $15 a month some time ago. And we also had to buy the game when the expansion released. And RuneScape looks at that and says, huh, you know what? Gonna do it for cheaper. You don't even have to buy the game. And for example, CS2 or TF2, and they are free too. And plus, OSRS does offer the option to play free with reduced content. Yeah, man. So, oh, we got the snake grass, baby. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna deposit this. I'm gonna search how mahogany birdhouse. How expensive are them bitches? Mahogany birdhouse. Talk to me about this, baby. 1,700 coins. Excuse me. God damn. God damn. Oh my God. What about let's buy a maple. Do we have maples? Do we have maples, boys? Maple. We've got some maples. Okay. I'm gonna withdraw 10. And let's see if we can actually make maple houses. 10. Well, I bet it's gonna say some crafting bullshit. Ah, 45 crafting. How the fuck do we boost crafting, baby? Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta build teaks then. We're fucked, boys. We gotta work with what we got then. We gotta work with what we got, unfortunately. And I mean, those types of MMOs will be free, but when you put MMORPG behind it, that becomes a little different. Plus, Valve has enough money; they don't need, which is why instead of membership, they have microtransactions, which is worse in my opinion. Yeah, boys. What can we say, man? What can we say, bro? What can we say, bro? Oh my God, I'm so stupid. So stupid, boys. All right. There we go. Deposit 1. So we just need the barley seeds, baby. And let's actually get that. And we need the necklace. Damn, we need to get 50 crafting some way, one way or another, bro. 50 crafting. We need to get 50 crafting. 50 crafting. Oh my God, 50 crafting? 50 crafting is the name of the game, baby. And it's just for skins, though, not pay to win. Oh my God, we're so dumb, dude. We need 50 crafting, bruh. Okay, we need 50 crafting, boys. How the hell are we gonna get 50 crafting, though? And look at the hunter XP, baby. Let's go dismantle this shit. I can't imagine the amount of XP you get with mahogany birdhouse shits. Bruh, it's gotta be insane. And I just hate microtransactions no matter what it is. It adds a form of gambling to your game of real life money. Yeah, it certainly could be. Dude, this guy's grimy Guam leaf. What's going on here? What the fuck is this man doing? Grimy Guam leaf, man. Give me that. Fuck is wrong? Who is throwing Guam leaves in the floor? You mad lad. So, check seat levels. Okay, your birdhouse trap is ready to dismantle. And dude, we did not get any fucking we did not get any nests, bro. They hate us, man. They hate us, bro. What you mean? Oh man, well, we saw 3 grimy Guam leaves on the floor. That's good. And well, you are free to spend or not, unlike pay-to-win games. Yep, true. I mean, there are some games that you can just play and not even have to spend 1 doubloon, right? But some games are predatory with their, you know, techniques. Let me get all these. Did I get another nest? Wow, man. People honestly throw nests to the ground? What the hell is wrong with them? Oh my. Dude, And that's why those games are free. Yeah. There's truth behind that, bro. 100%. Actually, you know what, bro? We got what? An orange tree seed. Let's go, baby. We got 24 nests now. We got this. Let's deposit it all. We're gonna go to the teak tree place, dude. How do we get guys? How do we craft? I'm on 40. What? I'm in 40 crafting. How do I craft from 40 to 50? Let's see, crafting. Let's see, crafting. Spinning. Hemp yarn. Hemp. 60 XP. Materials, hair. Huh. Weaving. Strip of cloth, bolt of linen. So we need to get hemp. How do we get hemp? Pottery. Armor, coif. Experience, dragon hides. Green dragon hide leather. Oh my god. Snakeskin. Okay. We need a yak hide snelms. Crab armor. Spitback. We need to figure out. Okay. Let's ask Google. How to level up crafting from 40 to 50 OSRS. Continue blowing molten glass into the highest level item possible, like glass bowls or vases for cheap fast XP, or if you have, transition to green d-hide bodies. In molten glass? What the fuck do we do we gotta watch one of these? Maybe, man. Are we yeah, I think we're gonna have to figure out one way or another. And shit can get expensive doing it that way. You got any other uncut gems in your bank? Yeah, we'll look at my bank in a second once we're done doing this teak thing. And Mark says, I spent like 20 bucks on CS2, no regrets, compared to buying an 80-buck game. And that's not including sticker caps people bought or even the cases. Them that's literally just in keys alone. Those numbers, those games don't need subscriptions. Yeah, bro. And my initial point was that only MMOs need paid subscriptions. Well, guys, again, there is no right or wrong way to spend money if you're having fun, if you're having a good time, and if you're being responsible as well. And if you ask me personally, bro, like I am, you know, I have spent a ridiculous amount of money on gacha games before. I can't tell you how much money I've spent in like a game like Cookie Run Kingdom or Diablo Immortal, or like, let's say, Zombie Survival, shit like that. Dude. And I've given Blizzard way too much of my money already, just in WoW alone. And you know, sometimes I cringe at myself for doing that. But it is what it is. I have to make peace of it. It happened before. And it's not the reality today. You know, right now I'm more conservative. And I think I've matured. I've grown out of, you know, just spending mindlessly into video games. And, you know, I'm definitely going to play RuneScape for the long time. I plan to be a member. I want to support Jagex. I love Jagex. And what the fuck am I doing, bro? Wait. Number one thing, we need the axe away. Wait. Axe away. We're gonna put the axe here. Get this, and we're gonna get that, and we're gonna go to another farming run, boys. And we are going to go to. We're gonna go to Falador, bro. We're going to go to Faladorini. And look at it like this. You host a server for your game, which costs you money alone to run. You gotta let millions of players use it for free. And all other types of multiplayer games do it. Yeah, but Cody's point is that, you know, a lot of games have different ways of getting funds and just money. Right? But some games need, you know, if you're gonna uphold the server costs, and the game's like, yo, man, I need you to pay me X, and I'm gonna use that money to run the servers and also eat and, you know, survive. So that's what it is, baby. And no, they put an $80 price tag on their game. Beady beam, beady beam, beady boom. I've got a bunch of snake grasses, so do you, baby. Let's go, baby. And you know what, guys? I think we gotta see and we gotta see how we level up crafting, bro. 1 to 99 crafting. This video shows how to collect video OSRS guide. We might have to watch a crafting video off stream, or you know what? You know what, boys? We need a OSRS crafting guide. So Theoatrix is. Oh man, fuck ChatGPT, bro. Fuck GPT, baby. And we have a lot of snake grass, bro. We got 3 million actually on snake grass, which is fucking insane. So
GPT works best with detailed prompts, but I hate typing them. So
yeah.
Instead.
Okay. One of crafting. We need alternative methods. Is this help me? And yeah, a lot of games put an 80 price tag on their game and go microtransaction heavy. And Mark says I bought Left 4 Dead 2 for $3. Insane, baby. I think we're gonna do this, man.
What's going on, guys? My name's Theoatrix, and welcome to my updated crafting guide. There has been some changes to the skill since my last video. In June of 2023, Jagex introduced mixed hide armor. Then in September of 2024, Jagex added the Huaycoatl boss, bringing Huaycoatl hide armor to the game. Crafting is one of the more important skills in Old School, where training unlocks a range of jewelry and equipment. You need level 55 crafting to be able to make the Slayer helmet, and you need 75 to make Slayer.
And bro, just use the OSRS wiki, but this guy's pimping, right? This guy is pimping. Oh, look at this, baby. 1 of 20 opals, sapphires, emeralds, rubies. Oh man, I'm an idiot. We were gonna use we were gonna see how many gems we had. Okay, man. And really, are there guides? Are there Is there a guide in... Oh, let's just... You're right. Even though I love you, Theoatrix, you know, we want to see if there's like a crafting guide here. The article has a calculator. Okay, members, look at this, baby. Okay, baby. Look at this. Woo! Oh my God. Cutting uncut gems. Okay, so how do we cut? How do we cut? We're gonna put the music. You guys are absolutely right. And thank you, Cody. You're a legend. And well, this version of OSRS is only around 10 years old. They took this game away from us a long time. Okay, man. Well, we're gonna look at how we're gonna have to see how many gems I got. I probably got a lot of them. You know, I probably do. And uncut gem chisel, great XP. Ooh! Let's go, baby. Okay. So I do got a chisel. I gotta see how many. I gotta see what we got, baby. Because we do need level 50, bro. We need level 50, baby. We want to do the mahogany, the AMs. We want to do the mahogany tree houses. For sure, bruh. And I think we need to put ultra compost, baby. Did I not put ultra compost there? Oh, this herb has already been composted up. Okay, bro. And they also offer free accounts. Along with that, you can make money in-game and use in-game money to buy your subs. You don't ever use real money. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And, well, I will never understand to pay $100 a year to have full features. Let's leave it at that. You know, guys, I think you guys need to do something, Cody and Mark. And if you want to involve me in it too, by all means. But I think you guys need to drop the gamer economics spiel and just give each other a hug, baby. Grab some baby oil, slobber that baby oil drip in your body, and just give each other a hug. It doesn't matter, baby. It doesn't matter. What we need is love, baby. We can argue all day about video game prices, microtransactions. We just need a sexy time. Sexy time, baby. That's it. That is it. And cut gems, gold bar, ring, amulet, mold, furnace, alch, money, or enchant, teleport, jewelry. You are talking to me in a language that exceeds my brain capabilities. We gotta see what the hell's going on. Oh man. And yeah, I think we can chisel the gem, right? We can cut it. That's as far as I know, man. We can cut this shit. We can make it sexy. We can make it sexy. Oh, not that. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how many uncut gems we got. How many doubloons. And then we're gonna have to go gold bar, ring, amulet, mold. Okay, furnace. And then alch equals money or enchant, teleport, jewelry. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Now, we're only concerned about getting level 50 crafting, all right? That's what we want to play. 50 crafting, boys. I like me some 50 crafting. Do you guys like 50 crafting? I like 50 crafting. It seems spectacular. You know? Spectacular. We got the ultra compost. We plant the seed. We water this bitch. We get here. We note these things. We pick this shit. And it's all up I never felt hate or hostility from Mark regardless. Let's go, baby. And different opinions is indeed not hate or hostility. My legend with a hug, baby. Let's go, baby. And here's a cool thing, which pisses off some OSRS players. So I've been playing for membership for a long time, that I am grandfathered in where I only pay $5 a month compared to other players. Oh, baby. How do we do that? $5 a month? Grandfathered. Damn. That's insane, baby. And see, Mark understood it. Love you, brother Mark. Let's go, baby. Well, you know, paying $5 instead of 10 would be better, but or $8 and some change. But again, I want to support Jagex, man. And guys, I also saw some like beautiful. We gotta do this again, bro. I want to show you guys something. OSRS. No. Let's go to the main page, bro. Look at this shit, bro. There's gonna be a part here. Look at this shit, bro. Merch update, merch store Xmas line. Look at how cute this pink mall is, and the capybara, bro. And look at all these like pins and shit. The party hat, key rings, the turtle. We got some t-shirts. Look at this shit, bro. I want this hat, baby. The one that says nice. And dude, this is fucking. I want this, man. I want all of this shit. Actually, I'm a fan. And whoa, while you're on the wiki, go look at the leagues. And liquidated my main bot bonds and gave them all to my iron. 37 bonds. Damn. That's insane, baby. That's insane. And look at leagues. Do we gotta look at leagues? How do we do that? How do we even get back from here? So main. Where do we see the leagues, baby? I don't see leagues. And maybe if we type leagues. Here we go. Man. Okay, man. There's a bunch of stuff. We gotta read that. And type it in. Okay. We did just that, but there's a lot of reading to be done. And leagues are seasonal variant of old school RuneScape revolving around completing various tasks online time limited service with additional rules such as restrictions, trade restrictions, and boosted experience rates. Additionally, completing leagues task unlocks relics that further alter the game experience. So yeah, man, I understand what the league mechanic is, but league to league rewards and shit, it'd be pretty cool to participate in one in the future. But guys, league or not, we're in a quest. The name of the quest is to pimp the boat as much as we can, baby. So we're gonna have to do that, man. Is this Catherby, by the way? What the fuck is this? Oh, no, this is our Dune, right? Yeah, man. This is our Dune. Oh, no, this is Catherby, by the way. I already have 144 Snapes. That's fucking insane, bruh. We got money, baby. We got money, baby. Or are we in our Dune? What the fuck? Where are we, bro? Oh, no, we're in Catherby only. Sheesh. Okay. And we gotta recharge our prayer too, baby. Got 30 prayer only. Damn, if we fight another vampire. Crossing my fingers to not encounter a vampire. Them vampires are tough, bro. I need to have my scimitar on me. But as it is, those and we gotta add on the Mithril Grind sailboat upgrades inbound or something to the title. Yeah, man. Yeah, we do, absolutely. That has to be. we're gonna be, I don't know, maybe it might be a weekly, 2 weekly thing to stack to 20k coals, maybe like 10k mithril. 10k mithril, man, again. And I don't think that's even gonna be enough. 10k mithril, bro. We need 10k mithril. We might as well gun for a bunch of mining while we're at it. And imagine how much coal we need. We need a lot of coal, bro. So it is crazy, the grind that we have to go to. Why are you in front there, bro? And the shirt is kind of lit. Let's go, baby. The shirt is beautiful, right? Like the merch here is, I like all of it, actually. Where the fuck is it? Where is my shit? Optimal quest guide. Old school RuneScape. Uh-huh. Well, it's here. In this article, we see the store. Dude, I want the pink mole or the capybara. These are my favorite things. But I also want the hat. The hat is beautiful. And this, like, poster is beautiful, too, man. The Gielinor map is fucking lit as hell, bro. I want those goodies, man. You know, they look awesome. They look awesome, baby. And it's the one I posted in Discord skits. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The swag, baby. This is gorgeous, man. That is gorgeous, bro. That is not fucking playing around, my G. Oh my God. Look at the shirt that I posted in osrs. Oh, my bad. And yeah, that shirt is actually swagging, bro. That shirt is actually pimping. Beautiful t-shirt, man. I mean, you cannot go wrong with that. It has all like the skill icons. Very beautiful, man. It is beautiful. Absolutely. See, so we can definitely rock out with the game merch, and at one point, you know, ball out. Maybe. Who knows, man? But damn, that swag is beautiful. This one also, I like this. This is like very simple. This t-shirt here looks beautiful. And I like this like pixely black cap with the nice on it. So they certainly know what they're doing. And the pins, man. Like these pins, bro. These pins look fucking beautiful. The sailing pin looks beautiful. The key rings look amazing. Just these are beautiful. They're gorgeous, man. I love it. And yeah, I want the one you just looked at, and then I want the other one I just posted. Let's go, baby! And I'm still jealous of your Super Mario shirt skits. My G, you in Canada, you can get more balling merch. And I think I got that t-shirt, or my mom got it for me in Spain, bro. And there's this like cool like urban clothing brand called Uniqlo, and they sell cool shit, man. I buy a lot of my t-shirts, and they're like 15 euros, maybe sometimes 20 euros a t-shirt. They're great, man. Good shit that they got going on, bro. Okay. And we gotta go to one more place. Gotta go to Mauritania, baby. And hopefully praying to God, crossing my fingers, no vampires, man. Please get them out of here. Well, there goes a snape grass patch. And let's actually do this one first. Homie got the secateurs on, baby. And go check out that other shirt. If you like the one skits, that's you for sure. Let's see. Let me do this quickly. Because let me actually, you know, in this patch of land, we got an op that we don't want to. You really don't want to AFK here, because if a vampire comes, man, we are absolutely fucked. So let me mine all of this shit first. Let's go somewhere safe and then I'll pop. Now, I've played Super Mario for 35 years. It's part of my DNA. Let's go, baby! Well, it's about time you typed in Amazon.com or try to search for some video game stores close to where you live and get some merch, baby. You know, I have a lot of, like, for example, look at this, guys. That is One Piece merch. That is Monkey D. Luffy. That is the homie that, you know, the homie that's always here. That's him. And I definitely have some One Piece merch. I've got some Naruto merch. I've got a lot of anime merch. I've got video game merch. I've got Pokemon t-shirts. I've got anime t-shirts. Pretty much nerdy too with my with my clothing choices. And I definitely wear the things that, you know, I represent or I like to, man. If it looks good and it has to do with me, I'm buying it. And it has to be, you know, affordable too. I don't believe in buying like $100 t-shirts and shit like that. Like, come on, bro. You can get amazing clothing for, you can get amazing t-shirts for like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. You know, I don't believe in like expensive ass clothing. But hey, sometimes you never know. You never know. You never know. There might be that one thing. And let's see, baby. Okay, we got this. We got everything, baby. We did this farming run successfully. Let me exchange the tools. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go to Camelot, baby. And I would totally color dye that shirt. Let's go on Discord again. Oh, man. Excuse me, my eyes are up here. What a legend, bro. What a legend, man. This is great. Yeah, bro. That shirt is awesome. And bold of you to assume I have an Amazon or whatever online store account. You know I'm a dinosaur. Well, man, we're gonna have to give you a Mario t-shirt. We're gonna have to give you some Mario t-shirts, my G, when the time comes. When I travel to Canada, when I travel to Quebec, I'm gonna have at least 2 t-shirts for you, bro. All right. Deal? Deal done. Done deal. That's what it is. Now look at this, baby. I got all these uncut things. Uncut opal. Uncut emerald. Uncut ruby. And what do we need? We just need a chisel? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? I've never had so much blue in my inventory. I'm gonna get epilepsy here. And GameStops have some amazing Super Mario shirts. Let's see. Uncut sapphire. Let's go with all, baby. Woo! Okay, we're getting some XP here, boy. Okay, man. Salute to the legends, baby. We got some XP already here, huh? Oh my god, look at this shit, bro. Sexy time. Sexy time. And put them rooms in the bank for more rooms. Okay, you got it, legend. You got it. It's time to get sexy time. Oh yeah, baby. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Come on, Runescape. I'm addicted. Oh, the legend. It's my boy, man. It's dubious. Gotta give him a heart, baby. It's Skits, baby. My G, baby. Level 41 now. We can craft some shields. We can do some shit. Let's go, baby. Okay, man. And according to Google, there's a store like 50 kilometers from me. Let's go, baby. You could go to that. You could check that GameStop, or you could give him a call. Do you have a Super Mario t-shirt, dog? And I bet they're going to say yes. They're going to say yes, baby. They're going to say yeah, baby. So what the fuck? We got these like golden rings. Do we need to like... Oh, I don't even know. Sacred oil, timber beam, laurel remains, banana seed, willow seed. I don't even know what that is, but oh man, we're getting some XP here, boys. I like this shit, baby. Dude, we fucking got everything. We're about to level twice here, huh? We got 41. We're on the way to 42. Dude, when we get 50 crafting, we're going to be fucking balling, bro. And going to get the crab dance emote from Sailing. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And my most pimpin' t-shirt is a TF21 with the mark on it. Let's go, baby. You got to send us a picture of that on Discord, my G, to check out the swag, baby. Okay, we got the uncut ruby. Let's see this shit. Uncut ruby. 85 experience? Yeah, damn. Oh my god, bro. Is it Skits? It is Skits, baby. It's my homie Linical Sid's in the building, baby. My G. And Skits, bro, huge fan, dog. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I'm just an ordinary civilian compared to you legends. I'm just an ordinary civilian again, man. Look at all this. Look at what we're doing here to survive in these streets. We just chiseling. We just chiseling gems, baby. But we gotta give our hearts, and that is true, man. Against you guys, compared. Look at you legends. Look at the Doobie the Jester here. Look at my legend Linical, since he's like a ghost in this shit. God damn. That is crazy, bro. The Mog is sexy, bro. And Skits is the legend. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, but you're legendary too, my mans. You guys are insane, bro. How much do we get here? 85? 67. Okay, so emerald rubies are more rare. So it's blue, green, red that we see. Blue, green, red, huh? Blue, green, red, bro. Okay, we got a lot of emerald. So then, okay, what the fuck did this say? We gotta look at the guide, bro. So level 20 to 62. So sapphire 50. Diamond 43. Oh shit, we could do diamonds? We could do diamonds, boys? I don't got that many. But, well, let's chisel everything here and see what the fuck we get. Let me ask my girlfriend to take a pic of it real quick. Let's go, baby! We're gonna see the swag right now. Guys, we are taking a little detour from mining and shit because we do want to get 50 crafting. Why 50 crafting? Because with 50 crafting, we can build the infamous mahoganies. And by the way, we could also sell some crafting level 43, baby. You can now cut diamonds and craft diamond rings. Members can now craft yak hide leg armor. Okay, that's pretty cool. Level 43, baby. Insane. Okay, okay. We got more of that. We got uncut diamond. We got uncut opals. Okay, I think we're gonna do opals work too? Opal? Opal. Opal ring. Materials. Silver bar opal. Topaz ring. Sapphire. Gold bar. And we gotta furnace this shit? We gotta furnace this shit. Sapphire ring. Emerald ring. Crafting level. How do we do ruby rings? 34 here. We need a bunch of shit here. And we get XP. Or we need ruby necklaces, right? 75. We need a lot of ruby necklaces, my G's. So it's a gold bar and a ruby. And how do we do it? How do we do this? And on a necklace mold on a furnace. We gotta find a necklace mold on a furnace, bruh. Okay. And dude just walking around in 2.4 bill gear set up casually. Insane! Go to Edgeville, best spot for it. Okay. Furnace bank, all that right there. Take a robot and a ring mold to the furnace. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to. Where do we buy a ring mold anyway, or that shit? And we got a lot of diamonds, baby. Look at this shit, baby. So let me also do these opal things. And how much XP? 4 only. What the fuck is that? 4 XP? And we're getting crushed gems? The gem is crushed and broken? You gotta be kidding me. And you buy the molds at the GE? Oh my god, we're fucking up hard here. You mishit the chisel. Dog. Come on, man. I suck at this, bro. And examine. So, is the gem powder... Is this not even worth anything? You can't even sell this shit at the GE? And wait, I'm gonna keep them, by the way. Have you done Fairy Tale 1? Yes, we've done Fairy Tale 1. But now I'm afraid to use opals. Or the quest growing pains? I think so. Oh man. I'm kind of scared now for these opals. Come on, bro. Don't miss Skits, you idiot. Skits is a buffoon, bro. So we are gonna have to go to the you've done those 2 quests? Crushed gems are useless. Ah, man. Fuck me then. So we gotta do this. And this is what we do. Actually, wait, growing pains. Let me grab a bit like that. Let me actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep them. You can sell them to general stores for 1 GP each. Let's see the quest guide. So, what is it? Fairy Tale 1? I need to see growing pains. Growing pains? The Grand Tree. Do we do is growing pains here? I know we've done the fairy ring one. But where the fuck is the growing pains? I don't see Growing Pains, man, with G. Ghost Ahoy. The Giant. It's a member quest. Grim Tales. The Great Brain something. Grim Tales. The Garden of Tranquility. The Garden of Death. Holy... Prying Times. Ragged Riches. Recipe for Disaster. Regicide. And it's a member quest. My bad. I misspoke. What is it? Oh my god. It's Fairy Tale 1 Growing Pains. Okay. Fairy Tale 1. Yeah, I think I've done that one. Fairy Tale EF. Yeah, Fairy Tale 1. We've done that, baby. So they're useless if we've done that. I'll just keep them here just in case. So we're gonna go to the GE then, I assume, to buy the necklace. And how many gold bars do I have, by the way? We gotta do something here as well. How do we smelt gold? Gold. How do we make a gold bar? If we gotta use coal, gold bar. At level 40, a gold ore with a furnace, or by casting superheat item on it. By default, it gives 22 smithing experience per bar. But if the goldsmith gauntlets from the family crest are worn... So, okay. So this is not like iron where... It's not like iron where you fuck up, right? And have you done some Like It Cold quest? I don't know. What I can at least tell you right now is we might be on our way to... We might be on our way to Varrock. We're going to go to Edgeville, boys. We're going to go to Edgeville right now very quickly. So if whoever wants to meet me there... And I think what we're going to do is... And go see the drip on Discord. Let's see. And Gaming with the Gang. Oh! Let's go, baby! Nice t-shirt, my G. Let's go! Gotta give a round of applause to the mad lad right here. Okay, so some Like It Cold. So if you haven't done that, we will need these crushed gems. I'm pretty sure we... Some Like It Cold. Let's see. Some Like It Cold. Oh my god. Is it a free quest? No. And Some Like It Cold quest. I don't see that here also. Some Like It Cold. Should be an SL, right? Song of the Elves, Spirits, Swan Song. I don't see it. It must be a different quest. Unless Some Like It Cold is a minigame? Skippy. No, it's not, man. And is there an altar here in Edgeville? There is. The monastery is there. Let's actually run to the monastery very quickly. And I need to drip my eyes, man. Okay. We need to get up here. And I am a member of this church, so I should be able to. Yep. The fuck is my prayer altar? Oh, never mind. Let's go here. We need to pray, baby. Gonna get my 50-something prayer back. Let's go, baby! And yes, it's a mini game. It refers to Shades of Morton. Whoa. And since I was pretty much obsessed with the game, it's one of the first gifts my girlfriend gave me. Custom made. Let's go, baby! You know she's a keeper when she does that kind of shit, you know? She's insane, baby. Talk to the genie. Give me a lamp, baby. Thank you, man. I got a lamp from the genie, baby. And yeah, I'm gonna get sailing XP. All for sailing, baby. Every single lamp, every single thing. It's all gonna be done in the name of sailing, baby. So, okay, we've got the bank here. And first we need to smelt. Wait a second. The chisel I'm going to keep there. We have a bunch of gold. Oh my god. So gold doesn't fucking delete itself, right? Ah. And I always choose the highest level skill you can, cause the lower the level the skill, the less XP it gives you, by the way. Yeah. So, well, I think right now we can only do ruby necklaces when you craft them. Gives us 75. Or let's see. We could do a ruby bracelet too. Gives 80 XP. Or a ruby amulet. No, we can't do ruby amulets. We gotta do ruby necklaces. Ruby necklaces. And those are fucking insane. Because we can enchant them to the dig side pendants, right? It's fucking goated. We need a lot of unlocks here, so I think I'm gonna make enough gold bars for 2 inventories, and also keep the necklaces, because then you get magic XP when you enchant all of the jewelry. This shit is extremely lucrative. Let's go, baby. I know, and we can make the pendants ourselves. We have the ability to enchant them. So I just gotta see how much. We've got 34. Like, I already have enough. So I'm gonna go to the GE, buy the mold, buy the necklace mold. We're gonna do a fuck ton of or as many necklaces as we can, because we're always gonna use the dig site necklaces to go to the fossil runs and shit. So it's pretty good, baby, if you ask me, baby. And again, man, Cody, thank you, you legend. And Doobie, Cody, Mark, thank you. You guys are legends, man. A big hug to the boys right now. Thank you so much. Always looking out for Skits Tony, baby. You're looking at the best RuneScape player of all time. Or the sexiest, or the fastest, you know. Qualifications, I got them. At least when it comes to the fastest RuneScape player. 99 agility, 13 million. Mr. Big 13, they call me. Big Papa. Big Papa Skits in the RuneScape, baby. So we're gonna get a necklace mold, baby. We're gonna get a necklace mold. We're gonna get some bars, baby. We're gonna make the necklaces, baby. The most succulent legs in the game, yeah, baby. See? All of these are not titles bestowed by me. It's all what the legends say, you know? The philosopher, the contemporary philosopher from Canada, Mark, he says that Skits is indeed the most succulent legs in the game. I believe Mark. I actually trust Mark with all my heart. Why wouldn't I, huh? And again, all these accolades. And do we, oh my god, don't tell me we gotta fucking buy 20 million necklace molds. We just need to buy one, right? One necklace mold. Oh my god. Do we have to do that? A necklace mold. What the fuck is this? So wait a second. You gotta buy more? And it's sickening to think that level 1 to 98 is halfway to 99. No, it's not 1 to 98. It's 1 to 92. I will correct you there. So we gotta buy how many necklace molds? Necklace. I think you're fucking trolling me here. Buy limit 40? Excuse me. Does one necklace mold expire? What the fuck is going on? Do necklace molds expire? Do necklace molds expire? OSRS. You only need to acquire a necklace mold once. And I was gonna buy a bunch of them. The fuck is going on with me? Nah, necklace mold, baby. Give me one. Give me one. We can do with one then. Let's go, baby! We got a necklace mold and a coin dog. Woo! So, I can take my necklace mold and wait a second. Fuck you, Skits. What you Why are you doing that, boy? Let's go here to the shortcut. And the thickest, most sexy hair in the game? Really? The sexiest hair in the game. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna call cap. I'm gonna say there's gotta be sexier hairs in mine. I'm willing to say your hair is sexy too, and we probably got a bunch of G's here who got that hair sexy. But hey, again, you guys' words, not mine. So, and everything you guys say is true. So we gotta say Mark is absolutely right. So what the fuck do we do now? We've got a bar here. We've got 10 of these bitches. We also got 10 of these bitches. And we go to a fucking smelt furnace. You need a ring. Uh-huh. Make ruby necklaces, baby. Give me this shit. Ooh, we got him, baby. 75 XP. Oh my god, we're gonna need a fuck ton. We're gonna need a diabolical amount of necklaces, man. Holy shit. And we need a jewelry enchantments. Oh man, we need the cosmic rune. Fuck, bro. Okay, we need to do this. First of all, we need to enchant these here. Yes. We need to make 10 here. We need to make 10 here. Let's first take care of all the necklaces we're going to make. And I'm starting to have a bald spot, so that doesn't matter. Bald spots can't be sexy, you know? And you can cut your hair in a way that it just looks beautiful. And if you don't believe me, then what happens when you look at a person, Mark? You specifically, you have this superpower. You know, without going too much into detail, you can look at somebody, and you know, you can just. You know what you can do? As soon as you look at a person, you can just make them tremble infinitely. I know what I'm talking about. So, okay, we need 10 here, 10 here, go back here. It's one of these abilities that exists. It could have existed in Naruto, but you know, it could have existed in Naruto. I don't know why they didn't give an Uchiha member the look. You can make just anybody tremble. You can either make themselves pee on command, jizz on command, just tremble. You can just you could just go super hard, but they didn't think about this. And Stephen King didn't think about this ability either when he was making whatchamacallit, bro, when he was writing horror stories. That's why me and Mark, we got a tippity. Let's go here. Stephen King's got to look out. Y hola, mi amor. La más preciosa. Mrs. Skits is right here. The wife making a cameo there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So okay, we need the cosmics now, right? We're gonna keep this necklace mold here because we need the cosmics then, and we're gonna have to take the staff off fire because we gotta take it out. And now we take all the fucking necklaces that we just made, and we magic. Oh my god! Sexy time! Sexy time! We got necklaces in the galore, baby. And don't know if you have, but there's tons of quests that'll help you boost your crafting level quick. If you haven't done those, I think we're gonna have to go old school, baby. We're gonna have to go old school. We're gonna have to do crafting, you know, the Giga Chad way. And Mrs. Kids, let's go, baby. Thank you, man. And hope she doesn't know too much English with what you were saying. Boys, if there's a game I know how to play, it's the pretend to be an idiot game. Mrs. Skits or anybody might be asking, what were you doing right there with the boys? All you gotta do is, huh? What are you talking about? You were saying something about, you know, Mark's hair and his beautiful eyes. Huh? Who's Mark? Don't play stupid with me. You know who Mark is. Mark! Huh? And that's all. You just spam the NPC. You just NPC behavior. Huh? Who is it? What's going on? She's gonna get tired. She's gonna give up. She's gonna start doing something else. Believe me, I've executed the strategy myself. It works 100% of the time. Huh? Excuse me. What are you talking about? You were hanging with Cody, with Mark and Doobie. What? Who's Cody? Who's Mark? Who's Doobie? I don't know that. And she just she just forfeits, man. How can you fight? How can you fight that, huh? Impossible. Whoa. Wait, magic. Uh-huh. What the fuck is going on? Uh-huh. Ah, there we go. So, yo, I just made a shit ton of, I made a shit ton of necklaces. Let's go, baby! And you say that, but in order for you to be able to craft certain jewelry, you have to have certain quests done, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Well, we just want the crafting XP. We got to 43. We need 45. And I am gonna, you know what? I am gonna need a lot of these. Let me tell you. Gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of whatchamacallit, bro. I am gonna need a lot of necklaces, you know, so I'm looking at this as an investment, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? You know what? Gonna switch that out. We're gonna put the fire staff where it belongs. We're gonna go quickly to the GE. You know, we're gonna go there quickly. And we're gonna buy uncut. We're gonna buy uncut rubies. Just fucking in the hundreds. We might get 100 uncut rubies. Damn, I'm an idiot. If I knew I was gonna do this, why the hell did I make 20 gabillion bird houses? I was gonna be able to mahogany this. How many teak bird houses do I got, bro? How many did I make? 26? 26! Holy shit. Okay. So we're gonna uncut ruby. What the fuck is going on? 1,000. 1,000. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. How many do we have? 96. There we go. 96, boys. Okay, 96. Yeah, we're gonna make fucking 7 gwillion necklaces right now. I'm gonna get to crafting level 50 this way. I'm gonna use the necklaces all the time, so it makes sense that we do, right? We're fucking we're the best RuneScape player of all time. I'm looking into the future, boys. This is an investment. All right, this is what's going on, boys. This is all for crafting. And it's a meme at this point that the most sus moments his wife shows up behind him or in the chat for like a year. Yeah, man, Mark's not wrong, bro. Mark is not wrong, bro. All right, we gotta chisel this shit. We gotta cut a ruby. We got 85. Crafting level 44 is all the time. Get him. Get him. And the reason why it's so expensive, it's because crafting is one of the more important skills in the game. Let's go, baby. In order to do Monkey Madness 2, you have level 70 crafting. So usually the raw material in crafting is usually more pricey. Damn, baby. That's expensive, bro. Well, we got to, what, 44? 43? 44, baby. And, bro, you know, if I have to buy more of these in order to make necklaces, I am. You know, we're going to need like hundreds, if not thousands of necklaces to go to the fossil island, so. And now examine the cut gem. Let's see, examine. This looks valuable. Give me the prices. 856. The uncut is more expensive than the cut. Damn. Yeah, it's probably because you can make you can get crafting XP like this, right? If you just use a hand and you chisel it with the rubies, man, this is a lot of XP, man. It's fucking crazy. This could potentially give you thousands of XP. Like an hour. Crafting level 45, baby. We can make snakeskin boots, red topaz, amulets, maple birdhouse. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. And quick, too. Yeah, this is fast as hell, bro. This is... Dude, this is... We're... Holy shit, bro. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna make this round of bracelets or necklaces. We're gonna go straight to the fossil island, do another farming run. We have kind of taken a little detour from our oh fuck me. We need the chisel there. We need more gold here. Yeah, dude. The name of the game right now is get 50 crafting. That's what we need to do. And I guess it's fair to say the name of the game is also like getting mahogany birdhouses, doing a birdhouse run, doing a farming run. Again, it's a chill RuneScape day, my G's. And to those of you who are tuning in right now, welcome aboard, my G's. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Happy Wednesday. God bless you. Let me put let me hydrate my eyes, baby, for a minute. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, baby. My name is Skits. I live stream every single day for multiple hours on end. And I am here representing the team of good. And we've got a beautiful thing going on in this YouTube channel. And I dare say I am incredibly lucky to do this, bro. To stream video games and hang out with beautiful people all day and do it every single day from Monday to Monday. We don't stop. Why stop when this is insanely fun? Huh? Insane, baby. So let's go, baby. We're going to, yeah, I guess we're going to smith a bunch of fucking gold right now. And let's go, baby. So in Tybro 19, Karamja, the gemstones are there. You go there with a pick and chisel, and you can get uncuts all day long. Let's go, baby. While leveling mining. That is insane, bro. And the beautiful thing going on is you skits. Oh, man. How many times do we have to tell you guys we are just ordinary civilians, huh? I'm just a guy who wants to spend most of his time playing video games or doing fun things on the internet with his boys, man, with the people who support him and watch him. That's it. Not that special. Again, what's so special about the average civilian? But maybe what is special, what makes it all special is that I've got something within, let's call that sexy. And you also got that sexy within, bro. So and man, this stream today was amazing. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my mans. And the amount of raw emotions I've experienced all you guys today has been amazing. It's definitely been a roller coaster, man. It got emotional at one point for sure. And not that I have any problem with it. It's just sometimes I'm not really prepared to handle. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not equipped to take that emotion head on. So it catches me off guard sometimes, but bad people disappear real quick from the stream. Yeah, bro. There is some truth to that. We just don't like that. We don't like that, period. And I mean, you know, I want to say that sometimes, you know, again, nobody's perfect. Sometimes we do get people who don't necessarily align themselves with what we want over here, but you know, not everybody's doing okay. Some people are going through it right now, and this is definitely a place where, you know, you can definitely share your trials and tribulations if you're going through something hard. I'm here for you, bro, and I think we're all here for you. And we're here to, again, I don't want to just ignore the bad things or evil. we maybe not talk about that for 90% of the stream because we don't want to give evil attention. But if somebody's going through something, then yeah, man, and you guys want to talk about it, even myself, we talk about it, and as a team we figure it out. We work it out. You know, when one brother falls, the other brothers are there to uplift for sure, baby. So now, okay, what the fuck is this? So we got the mold, we got 10, and we got 10. Okay, and we go here. I'm gonna have to do this 10 times, I guess. And I'll start giving you a heads up when it coming, G, because I'm a very appreciative person and I like to express that to people. I care about you, and the gang is exactly those people. Let's go, baby! And I endured Judy for way too long, I think. I think so, man. Again, man, you are, I dare say you are a very patient person, bro. You have to put up, and I also have to do some apologizing because I could have called that bullshit out, and I did, but maybe not as I was supposed to. And yeah, my G, you know, we gotta call shit where it is. And I think we're gonna need, I don't even know how many necklaces we're gonna need. This is gonna look like a very time-consuming endeavor. I mean, smithing these is not that hard. And who is Judy? LOL. Judy, man. What is there to say about Judy? She was quite the individual. She's this lady from, I believe, from Honduras or from Guatemala. One of those countries. And she had a particular bone to pick with Mark. She was like very friendly to almost everybody except Mark. She always had like a problem with him. I don't know why. And and well, she stopped hanging out here a while back. She hasn't been around for a minute. And well, you know, it's not like we're missing out on a lot, dare I say. And she was trolling me nonstop. Had to time her out like 4 or 5 times. Yep. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Cutting the ruby gives you more XP than these necklaces, huh? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what's going on now? Uh-oh. Jesus, man, the internet scared me. It kind of froze for a second, right? Jesus Christ. And also, this is where I depart. Work calls, so this is my goodbye. My G! Have a beautiful day at work, my man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for all these hours, man. You legend. Have a good day, my G. Thank you so much, and see you soon, my man. A big hug. Have a beautiful day at work, my G. We'll see each other soon. And God bless you, man. Have a beautiful day again, bro. Oh, man. We've actually been going at it for, what? 4 hours and 43. You know what, Mark? And Skits, thank you for having me here today, and everyone else. You've really helped me out today. That's what we're here for, my G. And you too, my man. Thank you, my G. I will be going to work in a great mood because of the stream, bro. Thank you for all the positivity. Amen, my brother. Thank you, bro. God bless you, my G. Likewise, man. Remember, it's reciprocate, bro. It goes both ways, my man. Thank you so much, too, man. You made my day and probably everybody here's just better by being here, bro. So, God bless you eternally, my man. You're a legend, my G. And yeah, one of us. Absolutely, my man. You know what I'm thinking? Mark, you're already done from work, right? you already done work. I think what's gonna happen, my man, is you know what? I think crafting level 46, baby. Let's go. I think we can also call it a day. And Mark, if you can, go to Discord, my man. And you've been nothing but great, bro. There's good things to come. You're going to go big places in streaming. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. It's going to come, and I'm going to be here for the progress. It's a great honor. Everyone here hold a great spot in my heart. Thank you, man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. Likewise, my man. Thank you, bro. It's humbling, bro. Thank you, man. I hope you're always here, bro. You know, the vibes you have, man, and the caliber of G you got is unmatched, bro. So it's my pleasure, bro, and thank you again, man. I just hope I'm doing something of value to you, man, and that happiness that I can give you, you also give it back, my G. Again, it goes both ways, my legend. So yeah, man, we're gonna be here every single day, or try to, and it's exactly to do that, man. Just have a good time, and we're here to uplift each other, man. You know, that's what a family does. That's what a brother does. Doesn't matter where we are, doesn't matter what's going on. So at least everyone now can go on with their day knowing they helped someone out. Hope that brings you good things to your day today. Thank you, man. And so when everyone walks away, just know you guys done something great. Thank you, bro. And especially for someone who really needed it, God bless you, brother. And amen, bro. And I'm going to try and be here every single day. You know? Doing just that, bro. And accomplishing what today brought to the table. And again, remember, my man, it goes both ways. I can only do so much, you can only do so much, but together, man, we can do anything and everything and beyond. So yeah, my G. I'm glad that you're going to go to work happy. And that's the idea, man. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're here to uplift each other and have a good time, bro. So I think as Cody will depart, let's just go to Discord. Can you hang out in Discord today, Mark? Because crossing our fingers, let's hope you can, bro. And teared up like you, Skits. Riding cause. There's things we deal with in life that's out of our control, and for the little time I was here, you pulled me out. Let's go, my G. God bless that, bro. Amen, my G. God bless you, my man. And again, man, if I love you, and that is true, imagine God, bro. He's gonna do way more things in your life than I could ever hope for. And never forget, man, you're blessed, you're worthy, you got him already on your corner, man. You just need to walk little by little until you realize certain things, and here we are, man. We're here for you, my G. Always and forever, my man. Always, always. And let me ask Miss Mark real quick. Let's go, baby. And I'm gonna listen while I get ready. Okay. So yeah, I think we've done. I mean, I would have loved to stream in the morning, but again, I kind of spent way too much time struggling yesterday night, and I went to sleep late because of that. And back from the store, what's good to you? It's the legend, baby. We are here crafting a bunch of these necklaces, man. And yeah, we need the fire staff, and we need the cosmic runes. Here we are. We're doing a bunch of necklaces, man. Some dig site necklaces. And yeah, man, we were having a chat with Cody and Mark, and I think you know, I'm gonna get a quick confirmation on if Mark can hang out today on Discord, because when I get that confirmation, probably gonna stay here, do the outro, and go hang out on Discord, because yeah, man, I mean, I think we've already streamed for enough. It's already been a 4.9 hour long stream, close to 5 hours. And what I'm missing in the day is just hanging out with the boys, having a good time with the G's. So I want to do that. I want to do that, man. But we're doing a bunch of dig site necklaces, some dig site pendants. We're gonna need them for the unlimited amount of whatchamacallit, bro? Yeah, dig site pendants that we're gonna be able to use from the farming runs and shit, from the birdhouse runs. And y'all gonna be on Discord Friday? I'll join. I think so. Let's see, man. Again, I want to, maybe instead of streaming for 8 hours in a day, maybe I might stream for 6 or between 6 and 7, and hang out for 1 hour with the boys on Discord and just shooting the shit, you know, chatting, having a good time, maybe even playing games together. But you know, hanging out is more important than the games we might be playing. And yeah, man, again, I wanna spend time here, bro. I look at all the necklaces, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 6, 7. Yeah, man. So yeah, bro. Yeah, let's see. I think so. Friday's always a good day to hang out. Maybe on Fridays I'm just gonna turn off the stream, or maybe start earlier. Maybe start like at 7 a.m., maybe 6 a.m. ish, and then we can basically hang out in the afternoon, bro. Afternoon, evening. I need to work out something. I might stream for 6 hours. If I'm able to wake up at like 5:30 a.m. and start the stream at 6, then I'll stream for 6 hours, go to lunch, and maybe I just hang out with the boys. Maybe I hang out on Discord with whoever wants to, and we might even do animes. We might just chill, just make beats, talk, just hang out, bro, all Friday afternoon. I like that idea. And have the green light for Mrs. Mark for Discord. All right. So this is what we're gonna do, boys, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours and 52 minutes deep into the afternoon, evening. I think we're gonna call it a day. It was you know, not my plans for how the day went on, because again, I just went to sleep very late today or yesterday. Wasn't able to clock in on the morning, but at the very least we were able to clock in for some hours here. And I'm gonna go to Discord, hang out with the boys there, hang out with my boy Mark. And my name is Skits. I live stream every single day without failure. It doesn't matter if we get clock in early, clock in late. We're gonna make it work. And yeah, today was an awesome day. I gotta thank the legends. Cody! Gotta thank Mark, gotta thank Jeff, gotta thank Doobie. Who else, man? Who else? A lot of legends, baby. There's way too many. We got the legend Moonlit. Who else? I can't even scroll that much upstairs, man. Okay. So shout out to Moonlit. Shout out to Cody, Mark, and Jeff. Doobie, all the legends, man. Waffles, too. I think I saw Waffles at one point. So, guys. Yeah. And I might hop And I'm on my way to work. Let's go, baby. The guys you sub to, you showed his channel earlier. Peekaboo, maybe? Or who is it? Johnny Chang? Peekaboo? Johnny Chang Peekaboo? I'm not sure. He makes beats. Who is it, man? I showed his YouTube. Millie. Yeah, Millie, my G. Absolutely, Millie in the building too, man. Yeah. Millie the legend. Absolutely. Shout out to this Romanian big cock legend. Absolutely. One of my favorite peoples online as well, man. God bless you too, my G's. So, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow without any further delays. Hopefully, I'm going to start stream tomorrow early. Hopefully, I go to bed early. I don't have this spiritual bullshit of a war going on. I don't want to fight Satan tonight. Not in the mood, really. But, who knows? So, guys, big hugs. I love you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. And in the meantime, stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I love you. You are appreciated. You are worthy. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Have a wonderful day. And I will see you. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you soon. And with that being said, keep pimping, my G. Love you. See you very, very, very soon.